Greetings gamers! Welcome to the stream, and today we are playing some more Metaphor, ReFantazio. Let's see here. Turn the game down a little bit. I might turn this song just back up just a little. Oh, actually wait, it's not on the menu, so it's quieter. But let me know if the game's too quiet now. I turned the game music down just a little bit.
Oh no.
Is this a dead end? It's impossible.
No.
Morris had to have escaped through here. Let us search the area.
Hey!
All right.
Found us!
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
We destroyed the crystal! Thank goodness!
That's where I'm supposed to go.
Looks like they found us!
Frick, I'm getting tricked up, man.
Are you feeling it again? Just making sure. Come on. Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
I'm right here for you. You are struggling, so do you well to heal. Well done. The scourge is no more.
You'll be okay without healing.
I do need to eat a little bit, actually. Alright, Fishman, go down.
Great moves back there.
Okay, I did do a little bit of grinding for money using Merchant off stream, but really not much. So no big changes to note.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
We will indeed. Is there actually anything back here? No, there's nothing actually back there. Okay. Good to know. No, it's another one of these sections, isn't it? Sensing it. I got a bad feeling about this.
Well,
It was that bad feeling yours was spot on.
Really?
Don't tell me.
Drat.
Please pray here. Run before we're eaten.
Run!
Over here.
What?
Oh, oopsie.
Really?
Oh no, it's really fast.
Look!
Look, it's a lift. Let's use it to escape.
Oh,
Bye-bye, baby. Get away? Ever Connors, heading up is the way to safety, right? Airline escape indeed. Fortunate there was a lift. We're making our way to the castle proper now. Morris has to be somewhere ahead. He's gonna pay for making us go through that. Sorry about that. I just ate, so... I don't lie. I said this before,
Hey!
my throat for some reason slightly after eating just builds up a lot of sinus drainage, I guess, for some reason. We're quite a ways up. You think we're inside the castle yet?
no.
Feels different than the part of the castle Barnum took us to. Like a secret underground passage. It likely is. Makes sense that Morris would run this way.
Let's do it!
Morris can't have gone far. Let's look for him.
however,
Already another safe spot. We just saved, but okay. Might as well, I guess.
All right!
Right.
I didn't save in the first slot. Hold on. Save in the first slot, just to be safe.
Let's go!
I don't think I've even
Next
felt this
time for
excited
sure.
to play a JRPG, even in Persona 5, and I love Persona 5, but... We have more, so there's nowhere left to run.
Wait.
Halt. So you were for all along, were you? Planning to take her hostage? You could. You were deaf friend and your liege lady. It seems like they're on the same side.
wow.
Yeah, for people who've made it this far, surely rather dull, hopeless.
Enough.
What are you scheming, you knave?
Don't tell me.
Yeah, was that the monster? You're long past due for being eaten. Had to lure you here to see it done. And on that note, dinner is nearly served. Trap door. What? Ugh.
Huh?
What the? Why am I falling too? Oh, come on!
Hey,
Hey. Said wake up.
think we'll make it?
Finally, are you okay? Never in the cells we were out. I managed to stay hidden inside your bag.
You bastard!
Do you know who I am? I'm a bloody captain of the state of Grand Trad's bloody army. This tawdry guard corpse locked me up like some criminal. I've never been so mistreated.
Was that?
Voice, isn't that Captain Klinger? One that fled from the mines? Why would he be
Wow.
here? You're so important to the Royal Army. Would you really be here alone? Not that it matters. It's nearly supper time. I'd say we let him get eaten. No, please! What even tastes good?
No.
Oh, I don't want to believe it. He deserves it. It was Captain Klinger's voice. They used him to feed the monster. The return to Grand Trad, he came to Martira? Why did he get caught by Morse? How terrible. Served him right. Oh, finally awake. Got your friends in cages as well. Almost feeding time for the beasts. And you, my friends, are in the next course. This is what happens when you stick your nose where they do not belong. Unfortunately, the time has come. There's a limit to how much bait we can procure. By the time the guard corps comes around, I'll be long gone from the backwater hovel. You'll have to stay healthy now, you hear?
Don't let them get away!
Morse must think he can get out of the city. We gotta find him before he does. Never time to be stuck in a cell, that's for sure.
Look!
Look, there's a contraption here that probably is a cell. Sit tight. Gallica to the rescue. You did something!
Really?
Uh-oh. Why did it open both cells?
Watch out! Let's do it! All right, we did it!
That was easy. I think we managed to fend them off for the time being. What's everyone else doing?
Perhaps.
Voice, is that you, Gallica? Are you nearby?
Was that?
His voice is coming past the gate. Hold on a sec. Ah!
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Ah!
You coward.
So
You
scared.
make me sick.
Get out of my face,
Your
Charlie!
weakness is
Charlie, get
pathetic.
out of my face! I was letting to look around a bit more. Oh, you two are right.
Well,
This will jailbreak us, you. Avoid being eaten yet again. I think everyone's locked in different cells. We've got to get them out
Hold on.
quick. Hold on a moment. The contraption seems to open the cell next to it as well. Right, there's no other option around it. Seems your cell contains a variety of monster. Consider the order before you'd open the cells.
please.
Let's check on with the others as well. Love our escape and your capable hands.
So,
I mean, these ones I could definitely take. So
what do
Yeah.
you think?
I like these, man.
Got it.
That one's easy.
Get ready.
Fair.
Hey, great job.
That's all of them. We're safe for the.
That could probably done. A little bit harder. Sir, thank you for getting me out of there. Oh, you. What are you talking about? We're allies. Of course we'd help you.
My thanks.
Also, what's up, Eastern? I forgot to say hi.
Yeah.
Stroll's probably got the hardest one somehow.
I bet we could move something near here. There's probably something movable. If it's
What are you
useful,
talking
I
about,
say
movable?
grab it. What do you think?
Yeah, we could take those out. Those should be easy.
That was well done.
Yeah.
I need to get in the mood of dodging more. My brain just... Oh. I mean, you're dead again. I'll just putting you through the trouble.
No problem.
Right back at you. The most important thing is that we got you. You're back okay. You're ever alive.
Yeah.
The only one we actually have to fight is the one in Stroll. In Stroll's cage. Those ones we actually have to fight. And Spurn. Oh, a second Stroll. I gotta open some stuff here.
Whoa.
Hopefully none of these are mimics. That would also be terrible. Mage Darkness. Okay.
That might be of use later. I imagine that would be of use.
There was something over here I want to check.
Wait.
Oh, okay. I wasn't leaving. I was just checking these real fast. Because we can't do that. Okay. We just stroll out.
Got it.
Let me fight that thing, I guess.
Watch out.
He's going to pack a punch. Be careful.
Incoming.
Throw the defensive.
We
All right.
strike first.
Expect no quarter.
Now get in there and finish him off.
Okay, so it's weak to win. Oh, that's easy.
Eat.
That's easy then. Yep. Let's
I'll
my steal
take
from
this.
it.
I'll be taking that.
Why,
He's
hello,
Katana, nice.
treasure.
Observe the enemy. Allies!
You can debilitate?
Perhaps not this. I'll stay my blade.
Scour.
You hit their weakness. That's
Be
your
neither
opening,
to
Captain.
now accept your fate. Ha! Die! Formidable indeed.
No holding back.
Easy.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Only cost me 2,000 gold.
Victory is ours. Safe.
You're a
You
lifesaver.
made it. Sorry about all that. Thanks for the help.
Okay.
You're welcome. I'm glad you're safe. Being alive is not high on my list of ways to go. But I do appreciate it.
Got it.
Well, President accounted for? Looks like it. So we have to Morris then. He's probably going to skip town as we
What?
speak. Impudent bastard. He has another thing coming.
Hurry.
Find a way back up. Morris will not wait long.
What an incredible fight. That's spectacular.
Oh, what is that? Sleepy-eyed katana. Give me a tiny cut from this. Roll attacks and inflict sleep. The thief. Okay then.
What now?
That's kind of good. Why is there like no music down here? We got 2 katanas from that. And we'll attack inflict poison or no. Ooh, both of these are so good. Frick. I feel like this is what we're meant to use against the boss though, because it's a baby. You'd put a baby to sleep, obviously, right?
What
If
now?
the boss is a baby, you'd put the baby to sleep, which would make sense to me. I'm gonna level up our Magic Seeker.
I found new power.
Okay, I think 5's good.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
What's this?
This
Your
is...
blood is still fresh. So the Kingler was locked up. Klinger. Kingler. Alright, you're not a Pokemon. This is the cell Klinger was locked up in.
I see.
I don't think it was possible, but I guess it really was this voice. Morris ended up using him as bait. That means that monster was here and... Okay, so the monster went that way. We're going this way, but I kind of want to fight the monster, you know?
Let's hurry.
This one feels a bit too obvious. This has got to be a mimic.
All right.
Oh, okay. Actually, Ambrosio is pretty good. 50% HP to all party members.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
That's where we got dropped. Let me go save again.
Well then.
All right.
Let's go.
I want to go back down. Okay.
This place.
Objects in this room. I guess we're just
These
examining.
are...
Therefore, a child.
What on earth happened here?
I thought Joanna was childless. At least right now. Didn't Burden say something about that?
A strange thing to find locked away, isn't it?
This portrait. 'Tis most odd as well.
Now draw her pregnant!
'Tis common for the noblesse to have a portrait painted in celebration of their child's birth. But this one depicts neither her husband nor child.
You know, you're right. Haven't really seen many portraits of a pregnant wife alone.
Hey, look.
So did her baby transform into the human?
A diary. Looks like it belonged to the nurse who raised Joanna's son. I see. Apparently, Joanna was unmarried, never formally bound in marriage to the father of her child.
I mean, that would be the assumption if you really don't want people to know you were pregnant or had a child.
So 'twas a love child? An illicit affair?
Apparently so. At least here in Martira.
Seems like no one really knew about it, so yeah, I think she wanted to keep it under wraps.
The father was a foreigner of another tribe. Their marriage would never have been accepted. The traditionalists always say mixed blood children are abominations, terrible omens. And superstitions like that tend to carry a lot more weight in the countryside. Joanna brushed it off. Said it was ridiculous and irrational. She was about to announce the child's birth. And then tragedy struck. The old woman. The nanny they'd hired. She killed the boy in his crib.
Oh.
What?
Seems like this was around the time the human sightings were becoming more widespread.
'Twould be easy to ascribe the birth as the ill-fated omen. But to justify murdering a child?
Joanna's family was overjoyed. The deed kept the abomination out of the public eye. They never even investigated her crime.
Bro.
And Joanna's love, the father, was banished from the city. The nurse's diary concludes, "O God, please forgive me for my sin most wicked."
Let's move on. This is looking worse by the minute.
So is she raising the child that looks like a baby because she lost her own baby? It's kind of...
However,
Which is a sorry condition. Expect a mother should be a heartwarming sight, and yet...
It can't be.
I think the human lives here, maybe. That's a that's a really big crib. That is not a normal sized crib.
Let's see.
Day 53. The child is growing up healthy. He's eaten a lot of food today, too. What a big eater. Finishes food in one bite. Oh, my darling is the most precious baby in the world, or so it says.
Hey.
Food in one bite. Oh no, I think I know where this is going. That's exactly what I thought it was. Didn't finish the letter here. It was addressed to someone.
this is...
Child's return. God has answered my prayers. Yeah, she's raising a human as her child. I knew it. This child surely must be a gift from God himself. I will no longer be alone. Let's gather the... How do I get over there? Okay.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
All the torn up baby toys and stuff in here. Broken cradle. Something heavy placed inside. Look how big it is.
Look.
This break looks a bit unnatural, don't you think? Like something over that baby was put. It's way too big for a baby. This is the size of an adult. How is no one commenting on this? This thing is huge. Me.
What now?
Let's see. What do I have as inherited skills right now? Eddie and Hama. Okay. I should probably swap Stroll off of Merchant. Well, he's also level 17. No, I just swap him off Merchant. He doesn't have anything Swordmaster yet. I guess we keep him a Merchant. Unfortunately, I don't like that the Merchant has so many weaknesses, though. I don't feel like the babe would do fire or light, but I might be wrong. We swap from Faker to Magic Knight.
Magic Knight!
Use my sword or radial sleep. We don't really need sleep shot then. Let's see here. What can we... We could try Faker. Let's use a lot of MP anyways. But we could lead him with Faker and see if we can get the Faker skill to work.
I don't like this.
Yes.
Send this here. We're closed to this case.
What? Here already?
Is that a baby?
Worse.
Nope, not a baby.
Are you hungry? Oh, so fussy today.
This monster. Is it a human?
No, I hate every single thing about this. I hate it so much. Doesn't like doll eyes too. I hate it. 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 It's
This
such an
is the child
abomination.
you hold so dear? So, all the victims you kidnapped?
Oh, my darling has a hearty appetite. I had Morris deliver us food.
I'm gonna kill this child and then frickin' you as well. Jeez.
Were you able to secure a meal?
Well,
Ah, useless! You have failed to eliminate the bounty hunters, and now you've led Heisme himself here. But no matter. You look tender enough for my darling's liking.
Call me a chicken.
What?
Oh, no, she's called him a chicken tender. Oh no, the teeth. Oh no, that's so much worse. Oh, I hate it.
this is your child. It just devoured a man. All I see is a mindless monster.
And a monster is what I see when I look upon the world. people are beasts of fear and superstition, murderers without remorse. I have done nothing they've not done to me. Abominations. They are the unnatural.
The dead
They
child.
deserve to die.
Oh, no, no, no. It wouldn't
They
be.
should
I
all
was saying,
be so
his man was
glad to
banished for
nourish
some
my
reason. We
child.
don't know why. Does it have to do for child?
Dear.
But no. He had a different child, I believe. I don't know why.
A mother's love should nurture.
As I would
But this
assume.
is beyond the pale.
And you? Do you not condemn her? She kidnapped children, murdered them in cold blood, and would see you blamed for it.
In truth, I know this woman's pain all too
Don't tell
well.
me you're the dad.
In the name of her child, she was willing to turn against the entire world.
Okay, I don't think he is.
Behind her atrocities,
That would have been a
I
funny
see
plot
the
twist, though.
devotion
I wouldn't
of
have
a
seen that.
bereaved
Oh, I kind of
parent.
saw it coming.
You
So,
found yourself unjustly in a terrible darkness, and I struggle to blame you. Burying your own child is unbearable. Grief and madness fill the gaps where love had been.
that would have been a cool plot point, though. That he may have actually been the dad of the dead child. Of hers, at least.
But my eyes were opened. These people
That's
helped
why
me
he was
see.
banished.
The only way to beat the darkness is to confront it.
There always has some reason for being
Step
banished. I'm
by
curious as to what it
meager
is.
step. You must
That would have
walk
been a
back
cool
to
reason for
our
getting
reality.
banished.
Look upon that and see true that it is not the child you once loved.
Be silent!
It would also mean she freaks bats, but
You know
that's another
nothing of
thing.
it. Your sermons better suit a preacher, but that is not your place here. You are here to be eaten!
Good. Show me your hate. Pour out your darkness. We'll fight, but not in justice's name. Grief is its own death, so we will show you life.
Darling, are you still hungry?
I'm thinking maybe we can put it to
Mother wants
sleep, would
you
be
to
my
grow
hope.
with your food.
If it acts like an actual baby, I might be completely wrong about this. I want to try putting it to sleep if
Come,
his
my
may.
darling, it's time for supper. Eat up.
All the people who disappeared. This must have been the last thing they ever saw.
That is a horrifying thing as your last thought. Oh, jeez.
We break this
I hate
tragic
it so
curse here
much.
and now. It's the only way we might mourn them. Let us finish this, Captain. We'll
If we
Oh,
can
oopsie.
figure out
I
what
mean to
it
cut that
really
off.
is, we can win. Let's get after it.
see. How about this?
I can't afford to hold back.
I saw some people say, though, you just keep using Faker's Rokiri and see what happens.
Now
We can win.
accept your fate.
Get after it.
I just want to see what this can do.
If we can
Maybe
figure out
use it
what
at the
really
maybe
is,
use it
we
after.
can win.
I'll use what I
Get
must.
after it. You missed?
I shall fight.
How do you miss that, Heismay?
Back. Let me rethink
Oh, you know what?
this.
If we can figure out what it really is, we can win. Let's
Okay,
get after
the
it.
sleepy no work. I just wanted to try.
If we can figure out what it
Face
really
me.
is, we can win. Let's get after it.
Ha! Die!
No holding back. Ah!
Vitus power. Maybe not. Lend me your strength. Not this. Let's go. Scour!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. To you!
Now accept your fate. How about this?
Let's try it.
I shall fight as the
Okay, the
merchant.
return icons. Yeah, baby.
Right on target.
The freedom of Magic Seeker! Wind!
By the
Oh, power of heroes! A
as the point of a sword.
Already got half dead in one turn. There's a fence down.
Only a flesh wound.
Heisme, they've dropped your defenses.
Witness our secret technique!
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I show no mercy!
I shall vanquish evil.
Right on target. Nice one, Scroll.
Magic Seeker! Scour!
Still up? Come!
I think we can get through this turn, but it's probably gonna have a phase 2, so I want a many line
Will
still.
not let you die.
My thanks.
My thanks.
Thanks.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
I have my methods.
Captain,
I won't
they've
hold
got
back.
your defenses down.
Still here?
Let justice prevail. Worthy foe.
Oh, my darling. Mama's here. Mama will always be here for you.
Yeah, we absolutely wiped with
Here.
that.
Take
I'm
all
guessing
the
she's gonna
magic
restore
I
it.
have.
Are you the I am not the daddy. What's up, Infinity? I'm not dad.
She healed the demon baby?
Can I beat the frick out of Joanna yet? I really want to. We're at level 3 negative defense.
Heisme, they've dropped your defenses.
Oh, power of kings! Slash!
Now I shall vanquish evil.
Right on target.
By this
Nice
power.
one, Scroll.
A tough one.
Serve the enemy. Oh, power of heroes.
Many line should full heal just about everyone.
Quite a boon.
That helped.
Stroll,
I'll use
they've
what I
dropped your
must.
defenses.
How about this?
Only 2 that time? Okay. A little
Captain,
sad, but oh well.
got your defenses down.
Wind!
Still up?
Covering power. Can I kill it though?
With blade in hand. Pierce through them.
Okay, that was it. That was actually an easy fight, cheese. We kind of bodied. We kind of bodied that thing. Let's go. So there's those baby clothes. Get frick, giant baby.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
I hope it breathes one last time and then eats you, because you kind of deserve it. Well, we found our monster.
Not long ago, I too had a child. But I couldn't protect him. It was in a nearby village. Some paripus started a riot, and my son was caught in the middle of it. They beat him until he was barely recognizable.
He's gonna have some plight against the parapus, isn't he?
Even bloodied and battered, he clung to life. But his body was broken. He couldn't move. And not a single person came to his aid.
Oof.
He was a Ujif, and to them, that's all he was. But he was a helpless child, left to die in a pool of his own blood. By the time I finally got to him, it had been hours. It was too late.
I had no idea.
I couldn't abide it. Reality was too painful, and I ran until I was spending my nights and days in the sandworm's pit. Better to live in solitude than in the embers of hell. That was the real reason I lived in that den of beasts. I thought death would be a mercy.
Heisme.
And then these meddlers came along. They dragged me under the night sky I'd not seen in many seasons. And beneath those stars, it finally came to me. This is not the life my son would have wanted for me. That thought changed my whole perspective.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
This
her
memory
child...
deserves love, not pain.
Her child also probably would not want her having the entire town frickin' eaten.
Look with your eyes and your heart. You can ignore it no longer. You loved your child, not this creature.
That truly is a face only a mother could love.
And the child you loved is gone.
If I could have sacrificed my life instead, I swear I would have done it. I loved my son with all of my heart.
I know. Nobody could ever deny you that. And now, the nightmare is over.
How on earth does she get this whole thing constructed with no... She's got giant chairs, a giant baby crib, giant everything to treat a toddler. How did no one figure this out? This whole room feels like a fever dream. I mean, I don't really feel sympathy for you. I mean, yeah, let your emotions out, but I hope you pay for your freaking crimes. You terrorized the entire town for no reason.
What do we do? Do we present this creature as evidence?
I don't know. Our testimony's likely not enough to prove this monster was behind the disappearances, and it'd be easily denounced as a publicity stunt.
Do you recall the promise I made when first we met? I pledged my political support if you were able to solve this matter. I fear that after all this, it is a boon I can no longer provide. But if you need a head to present to the judges, perhaps it could be my own.
You'd have us kill you?
You'd have us cut off your head?
If that is your decision, I will accept it. However, that seems unlikely to clear Heisme's name. Please take me to the Exhibition of the Brave. I will confess the truth before the masses. Surely the evidence will be undeniable when heard from my lips.
Yet as a holy woman, 'twould be bold-faced ignominy to sanctifex Forden. You risk dire consequences, possibly even without trial.
I have but one request. Before I depart, I would ensure all my duties are passed to my successor. I know I ask much of you, but would Barden and I be permitted to join you in Oceania later on? I will atone for my sins. For my son's sake, I must.
Am I allowed to punch Barden a couple times? Because I feel like I should at least be able to do that to make up for some lost time, you know?
What should we do? There's no guarantee she won't take this opportunity to escape.
But I see her point. The people here have suffered enough unrest. If she is to leave them, she must ensure they still have guidance. Else they'll fall to chaos and panic.
You are our captain. The decision is ultimately yours.
I'll go ahead and trust her, I
I'm
guess.
choosing to trust Joanna.
I think it's the same option either way. Rivers painted Heisme as a criminal. Chose to believe him. I want to extend Joanna that same grace.
Right.
Country where no one's future is written in stone. That's our goal. This is a chance we have to take.
You're too nice for your own good. But you might have a point about not forcing her.
Our treatment of her might reflect on her confession too. Don't want anyone saying we coerced it out of her.
then 'tis settled.
Oh, thank you for your kindness. 1,000 times. Thank you.
I feel like we should also probably take the giant weird baby head with us too.
Oh, how curious. It's as if the fog has finally lifted from me.
Adachi?
I've heard the news about Lady Joanna. I will assume the duty of her escort to the exhibition, and I'll ensure the warrant on Haisme is taken down. Rest assured, your bounty will be paid in full. After all, I asked that you find the true culprit, and so you did.
Ha ha! I say, we could upgrade the gauntlet runner with some extra spondulics, eh?
Young man, I have a request. Could you donate a portion of the money to the bereaved families? I know 'tis not my place, but something must be done for them. Their pain must be unbearable.
Seems reasonable. Can't do that. Not my decision alone.
I don't think that decision should fall to me alone.
I think everything should go to them, not merely a portion of it.
Quite right. After all, our primary objective here is getting ahead for the exhibition.
You're like, oh, but my gauntlet runner.
My word. You're all indeed true knights. I'll personally make sure the citizens all hear of your bravery and spirit.
Just as long as you keep this out of the public ear until the exhibition, right? We can't have our opponents finding out and trying anything underhanded.
You have my solemn word. I'm glad I entrusted this to you.
Increase courage. Money, none. You've been bamboozled. There is no money.
Haisme, 'twas thanks to you that we found the truth. We'd not have revealed the culprit or the secret of the castle on our own.
I agree. If Barden thinks we're true knights all, that goes double for you.
If you've nowhere else to go from here, perhaps you might join us and further lend us your strength.
You're in this race to become king, are you?
Not exactly. Look, you think it'd be alright to tell Haisme the truth?
Sure.
We've come this far together. It's fine by me.
Yes, I have no objections either.
Told Haisme everything. Princess survival tore plot for Luis's favor.
So His Royal Highness lives. I see now why you all fought so desperately.
Would you lend us your strength?
You already know my answer. My life may not weigh much, but I gladly pledge it to your noble cause. If I'm to choose a lord out of loyalty instead of dependence, then there's absolutely no shame in that.
Not a lord, a friend.
Not a lord. A friend.
Hear, hear.
BatDad joins the team. Let's go. 108. We went up quite substantially that one. Jeez. Get support from people of Montero. I'm once supposed to Louise and execute our plan to save the prince. What's kind of nice is your head probably won't show up until you have like at least like the third most popular. As it depends.
I wish I could have done more to help in Martira. I was so ready to prove myself too.
Falca seems to be doubting herself. I want to play a more active role, but I suppose things didn't go according to plan.
But maybe I found something better. A goal worth chasing. So I'm gonna focus on that from now on.
Oh, Gallica rank up? Get the next rank of mage?
Mystical fairy, Gallica, keeper and heritor of the mage's virtues.
Let's go.
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
Let's go.
It's It's you and me. Our
the wizard?
destinies are intertwined.
And me and Alice to squad battle. Hey, nice.
Okay, now all we have to do is head to Briarhaven and wait for Joanna to arrive.
Ah, about that. Dash it inconvenient, but there's apparently been a landslide on the Valley Road. Utterly impassable. The old road crews should have the mess cleared by the competition, so until then, your time is yours to waste.
Convenient.
Time marches on,
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
The deadline is...
Be a few days till the road to Briarhaven is restored. We make ourselves useful and see if anybody needs our help until then. An excellent suggestion. So these residents still face many problems. If we were to lend a hand, we stand to gain improving our own reputation as well.
True.
Let's supplement our funds by taking on a simple bounty or two. Can't you see what's available? I think I've already cleared most of the bounties. Let's make the most of the time available to us. Up to you, dude. Up to you what we do next, Steve.
All right then.
Mister.
We got Maria to talk to.
Why?
Girl we can talk to.
All right then.
What do we have that's reportable?
What now?
Okay, we got that. Yeah, it's just these two. Okay. I think I'll go ahead and unlock the wizard.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I still wish they had a way to skip this. I think that's like one of the most requested features is a way to skip this.
New skills, new possibilities.
I don't know if I want to skip. Want to go straight to that right now. Where are the lower skills we got anyways? Shield Blessing. That's actually really good. So if you're buffed, you just get Invigorate pretty much. Increases strength at hit rate of Synthesis. It's actually also really good. I don't know how much of a boost that is though. I wish you got a number for it. They don't like both of these at rank 8. Heavy. 15 magic boost. As would because of Synthesis. We apply Synthesis that consume MP. Hyper. Only once per battle. So it's a one-time concentrate. Okay. Magic Reversion. Magic Vessel. Oh, that's pretty useful. Does it count in the overworld though? It probably just counts all around. So that actually be extremely useful. I mean, we're ways off from getting that. I'm just oh, I'm examining this right now. Actually, how is everyone doing? 18, 18. That baby barely got to do anything. We just beat the ever-evolving frick out of it. Which is kind of funny. Let's see here.
Why?
Thank you. You really helped me out. Take a look.
Okay, no bounties. But I doubt there's anything we can do. Also,
Well met, eh?
is this... Just curious.
Worth a try, yeah? Oh, well,
Maybe later. I feel like that's
Thank
like a thing that would get a super boost if you can actually do it. What even is there?
Well met, eh?
Hello. All right then.
Let's go.
But we cleared the dungeon right before sale day, which is kind of nice. Oh, yeah, we should have items that need praise
Got a
too.
bargain today.
There's devotion. Kind of meh. It might actually be a bearer of whatever. I don't think we've gotten anything for her recently. We don't have anything this is used for yet. What is Semaphore used for?
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Actually, this is probably better. Why did I take this offer? Because the strength would actually just offset.
Now then.
I haven't seen a spear up here for in a long time.
All right then.
Oh, it just shows me everything now. What does that mean? Yeah, figure out one of these days. Ambush damage against stunned enemies. They show strong enemies. Oh, this could be useful for... Okay, I think this is just all around useful. In a crate with funds? Bruh, she is a sugar mommy. Let's go. Recent archetype Stapos. Okay, that's just good in general. Should be able to get the next one for him soon. Sorry, we're just crashing around the house. I think the kids are having fun for some reason. Okay. I think getting the upgrade to healer is probably more beneficial right now. Though these are both really close. Actually, I might do Hulkenberg, because getting, allowing her to use a second ability would just be nice, because I feel like her utility is a little low in battle right now. But I want to go to Land Runner first.
Let's go. All right.
I did hear that using the bathroom every once in a while, I don't know how often it is, but every once in a while, it does increase your stats.
Everyone's here.
Now then.
That's where you want to go. Let's see. It's your call. Let's...
I want to go to Grand Strad real fast.
All right.
Let's go to the church. Purify some stuff.
I'm in it. Oh. It's damnably hot, is it?
One who has just but begun to walk in the light.
Closure.
Is someone moaning? Thank you, Silent Enderman, for the YouTube subscription. How's it going? We would only do... No, we can do all of these if I want to. Okay, we'll do those ones. Apparently there's also an achievement for using your sword to run a lot. But very few people have gotten because, well, it is more convenient when you can fast travel between places.
I've got quite the...
Let's start igniting the growing buoyant for you. Consider upgrade or better stock. Oh? Oh! Tarakaja? Use moss skills that increase your things. They cost so much though.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Okay.
All right then. Let's go.
I do want to see if we can find a better spear for Hulkenberg.
Hello there.
Actually, our current one is actually weaker than what we could have anyways. Even if it's lower attack, this is just better. Why does she have agility? Interesting. I think you're the one that should have agility stuff. Okay. I haven't really got any upgrades here, unfortunately.
Now what am I to do?
All right then.
Let's go.
See if there's any bounties at the recruitment center real fast. If not...
Uh-huh.
Okay. Nothing new. I think I'm gonna talk to Hulkenberg then.
Now then.
Why do you gotta be such a sussy buck?
Mastodus, thank you for follow. How you doing? What's up, found around? Alright. See some Hulkenberger going. What did Maria drawing? Let's see her anywhere. Check with Fabian. Could do that. I'll probably have more time with Hulkenberg than he ever did. Well, nah, I really want to get this thing done. Let's train some more.
Speaking of,
Our color practice swords are broken. Should we go and buy new ones? Yes, yes we shall. I'm glad we found some sturdy sparring swords. Hopefully they shall win me some measure of redemption for the other day.
Listen!
You done got a proper job? Nice. Looks like Matthew Hatton, sorry. Thank you for the YouTube subscription. I think that was the one. The authority of the Knight's Order. Your crimes will be repaid with death. Voice, is that Rondath? Remember, he's my former comrade that we met before. Do it.
Wait!
Hold! If it isn't Hulkenberg, I'll ask you to not enter my duties. This is your duty? What knight commander presides over executions?
Speak no more.
It is only right. It is only right. Those who would do this nation harm shall be punished. What do you accuse of?
So then...
What exactly has he done? Treason. This fool, petty officer of the military police. Serve the honor of the Royal Knights. Honor? What honor? The Royal Knights of today are honorless. You've forgotten any oath to the throne. Now you're just dogs barking on command. You insolent. Bring me a whip. Hanging is not enough. Bruh.
You...
Don't be serious. Insolence is why you would have him killed? Yeah, congrats on the job found around. As after all the trifling sinners you sent to the gallows, righteous fury rings false from a hypocrite's mouth. Now die, dishonorer. Arrive like the maggot you are.
Heed my words.
Treason's only reward is death. Therein lies atonement. Whether for the knights or the people. They could kill me for a reason they liked. This is America.
Redance.
Tom, this is beyond outrageous. You've authorized nothing less than public butchery. Maintaining the capital's order is the knight's duty. It's only natural they would punish those who spread lies.
You
Sold your soul to the Sanctus? Were you blinded by the prospects you'd win by their coronation? Hardly matters who takes the throne, as long as the royal knights still stand to flank it. This, you see, is the role of one who has risen to the post of knight commander. One's burdens are different from those of the freewheeling and frivolous like yourself.
You cur.
Infinite coward. You poisoned toad. This is the shape of your so-called loyalty.
Whoops.
Bold words. I would almost think you and your friends sink the hangman's noose yourself. Try it. Try it if that's what you want.
What?
Steve, no, if something happened to you... I know he was the right response, but that's why I wanted. Mr. Whelp has learned to hold his tongue. Pity stays my hand today. It will not be next time, Hulkenberg.
Tis wrong.
Power is not a tool to torment and kill the innocent. It's meant to guide the weak and vulnerable. But each and every one of us might live together in a better country.
Apologies.
Insert a joke about American police here. Steve, I apologize. I forced you into my troubles again. He's the bad guy here.
Listen.
He's the one in the wrong here. All the same, I'm glad you were with me. Who knows what would have happened had I been alone. From my heart, I'd expect he might still understand me. Would count such blind faith among my weakness.
Listen.
Should it ever be me who strays from path of virtue, only since you remind me of my purpose. Under any circumstance, can I entrust this to you? This Hulkenberg's virtuous sense of purpose and deep trust. Now she can use multiple skills. Let's go.
You have given me such strength. The truth is,
I'm partly to blame for Rodent's brutality. No, the day has already left me exhausted. We'll speak more of this some other time, away from prying gears. Man behind Hulkenberg. Like I've seen it before. Interesting. A question might come along. We can talk to Hizme, Nuris. Brigida is not available tonight. I think Nearest has got the most interesting one, so I'm gonna go for it. Is it bouncing? It looks like bouncing and bubbling.
Hello.
Hey, look on your face, boredom. Got nothing to do? Search going in regard to the lost relics, I mean.
That's...
I found a strange piece of junk that gives me the feeling of a relic.
Oh.
You intrigued me strangely, little girl. Let me take a look, would you? Kindle nearest the junk we picked up during our travels. Would you look at that? This certainly doesn't appear to be a natural object. Oh, this one's a bit of a trick. Gotta follow the right steps to open it.
No way!
Wait, so there's something inside? It's a little tug here, and there we are. It opened up.
Ta-da!
Take a look. A lost relic. I can't believe it turned out to be a proper piece of treasure.
What?
It's real? We just sort of stumbled across it. I wonder if the mechanism is the same as the old codgers.
Oh!
Aha!
Eureka!
Eureka! My greatest invention yet! A work of genius made manifest. Thank you, Steve.
Thank you. Even so.
I'm gonna say, finding this with one after another is something else. I've wondered if it was all an elaborate prank. The old geezer was really onto something. You doubt him?
What?
You doubt his journal?
Yeah.
That old geezer certainly likes to mess about with anyone he could. I told it a frightful ordeal.
Goodness.
I'll never forget, the night of my birthday, he brought me a book, called it as a gift. A downright horrifying tome titled Lamentation of the Underworld, or some such. He'd taken the liberty of reading it aloud when suddenly the lights went out, and the darky threw a monster costume and started chasing me around. A damned old goat. It's his fault the bright-eyed young nurse grew up to be such a delicate and sensitive wallflower. I mean, just look at me. I, don't see it.
Rather.
Anyhow, this is just one part of a greater whole. More intricate bits here. I bet my feathers just made dinner lock of a partner piece. If we collect them all, it'll form something? Likely so. That's what the codger said anyway, though I haven't any idea what it makes. He was right, it's important in ancient civilization. One piece of a superlative device that generates an immense and limitless power. Wait, limitless? How is it possible? Not many igniters can do that, can they?
Yeah.
That, my girl, is something we can only find out once we've seen the finished product. But please, help me find the rest. I'm definitely motivated. It'll awaken his ghost.
How about that?
Like them all, the old man's ghost will rise. No, if the old man's ghost shows up, then I put him to rest by showing him the complete collection.
Whoa.
I mean, it looks like junk to me. I've been a connoisseur of junk since I was a sprout, I'll have you know.
Hey.
What do you like as a child? Oh, was an adorable, well-behaved boy from a prominent family, but one day, the old codger, who wasn't quite so old then, beckoned me over his finger of fate. Curiosity got the better of me, and I saw he was holding a fossil. Caked in mud alongside other bibbits and bobbits I couldn't begin to fathom. Next thing I know, I'm sneaking out of the house to dig for fossils in the cliffside with the gaffer. Naturally, my parents discovered this and had me grounded. I wouldn't let that deter me, and one day, as I dug through the dirt, I picked up something that was clearly not a fossil at all. I read every technical book under the sun. Whatever this was, eluded me.
However...
Although I did find a technical manual on Gatlin runners in my mad academic sprints. I had a bit invested, and then suddenly I was an engineer. It was fate.
That's...
Perhaps so, old thing. I think it did seem to start there. That's how I came to be the man I am today. Chase the unknown to escape tedium. It's just the course my mind tends to chart.
Thank you.
This is to travel a few lots, collecting relics, the two as a result of letting the heart do as it pleases.
We're in this journey together.
Bartier, let's go.
Speaking of...
Oh yes, about the next relic. I had a clue in the old man's journal. Written down in my notebook. Should be somewhere around here. Give it a gander if you
Right
would.
then.
I'll be sure all's shipshape and ready to go. I count on you to search for another relic for me. I'll be waiting, lad.
This one's important.
So he's got something there I need to look at if I want to try to find it.
Time marches on.
And the age of a new king draws nearer. We know. We know.
All right then.
But why?
So I should go to the engine room then.
Let's go.
Let's see. The engine room again. That goes up. We want to go down.
Right. All right then. Let's head there right away.
I can just teleport the engine room. Where's this thing at? That was in the engine room, right? Oh. That's a weird place to put it. Fine penmanship leads a page. A Beast of Martyra. Okay. Nothing new there.
All right then.
I mean, I'm pretty thorough when I search for stuff anyways. Maria or Stroll? I think we'll talk to Maria now. Wait. Oh, it's just an update on her thing. Okay. Let's go talk to Maria then.
Mister?
What Mister's doing? I can't ask Miss Fabian. Oh, so let me save.
Now.
You.
You just be out traveling right now. Oh dear, did you plan to announce your candidacy fail? Okay, as long as you're safe around here. It's important. That's not it. What do you mean by that? You're saying you can teleport? Gun Runner's extra special? What does that mean? You don't need to be particularly deep. You don't seem to be in particularly defeated mood, so I suppose I've gotten a reason to not believe you. Assume that means you'll be showing your face around here more often, right? Thank goodness. Maria, well, she sold herself in her room again. Or we could take her mind off things. You have purchased a trip to give to Maria?
I love it.
Kind of you, I'm sure she'll be thrilled. Catch her from her room. Mind keeping an eye on things down here? Tell her about how your traveling magic works. I gave it to Maria. She really lit up. So thank you.
We did it.
I'm not sure popping in to share pictures is the wisest idea. Puts on a brave face, but he's not past it at all yet. I mean, you're in the middle of your journey, aren't you? Is this Torrance? Okay, we got it.
You.
You really have kept her in your thoughts, haven't you? Maybe you'll be doing her a favor. Alright.
Thank you. And so...
She'd been down here for so long. Been so down for so long. I expected her to be a giggling ball of energy after all that's happened, but she seems to feel the need to put on a brave face. Even to you.
About that.
I wouldn't be here fretting over her otherwise. There are many who see Grace as a hero who try to take down a tyrant, as he has his fair share of Louis supporters. I worry about what would happen if more people found out Maria's his daughter. Sat her down and very clearly explained to keep the relationship secret, as you promised. Now she's acting like nothing's wrong.
Maria.
Poor girl can't talk to anyone about her feelings. My heart aches for her.
You.
That's where you come in. I want to ask a favor of you.
Look.
I think the end suffocates her. You mind taking her somewhere to talk? Even if all you do is lend her an ear, she would appreciate it. Give it to me.
Yeah.
Ever reliable one, aren't you? Ever feeling Maria will open up to you.
You're a big help.
Thank you for doing me this favor. I'll fetch Maria then. Let's go. It's been such a long time since I went for a walk. Thank you for coming today, mister.
Hey.
Oh, I remember this place. When we first came to the capital, I fell down around here. Couldn't see anything because it was really dark. And then Papa, he just patted me on the head and said, "You okay?" Hey, mister.
Hmm.
You can tell me.
Sure.
Don't worry, you can tell me anything. No, it's just... never mind. I mean, there's something, a whole lot of somethings, but I'm not sure which one to ask first.
Oi there!
Heard that would-be assassin used to live around here. You the madman who tried to kill Louise? Yeah, him. Can you believe some washed-up mercenary thought he'd be able to take out Louise? Maybe he went mad from hunger. Last thing we need is more guardsmen prowling about because of him. Keep walking.
Yeah.
Tell me stories about your journeys. The ones about places outside of Grand Trad. We all walked around aimlessly as we talked about various things. Do I have Totem off then? That'd be bad. That is right here. That's art. Oh, it's the freak.
Excuse me. Stop.
Please don't scribble there. That's Miss Fabian's house. Ew, gross. Get away from me. Is that right to punt a kid? I'm okay. That was your own fault. You had it coming.
That's right.
I heard your parents didn't even want you. That's why Purpose had to take you in. And my mummy say there's some weird half-blood kid living in some dodgy inn. She was talking about you. Apologize to her. Shut up, stupid. I'm out of here. Am I weird? Don't let them bother you. None of it was true. Okay. Some dirt got on the picture you gave me. I'm really sorry. So happy when you gave it to me. You didn't forget your promise? Never forget.
It'll be fine.
Oh.
Okay.
I do feel better when I look at your picture. Now that you're traveling all over and doing your best, mister, I have to do my best too. And since Maria's vigorous determination and the unshakable trust that she's placed in me.
I wanted to show...
Was it true? When he said my parents didn't want me? Nobody tells me the truth about anything. They all just say that I'm still a kid. They don't want to tell me because I'm a kid. They don't want to say it was my fault Papa died. Not true.
No.
It's not true at all. Then why? Why can't I see Papa again? We have to go back to Miss Fabian's.
By the way...
If it's not too much trouble, can you, I'll visit you.
Maria.
Okay.
Okay, it's a promise. See you later, right? Parted ways with Maria and returned to the group. Your voice. Made to push myself forward. Okay, only he is made to dead. Or denied, I guess. Oh wait, you got a quest.
What are you playing at?
Thank you for speaking to me. I'm trying to concentrate, cannot afford petty. Well, not a fairy companion. It must be the fool who thinks he can defy his tribe's legacy and take the throne.
What?
Thanks. I take it you don't sugarcoat anything. Who are you exactly? Fine question. I am a chef who once served His Royal Majesty, otherwise known as the Queen of Cuisine.
Whoa.
It's quite the title, though you must have some serious skill to make food for royalty. Take it you don't work here anymore? I do not. I can choose a king to serve, but I wanted a true gourmet with a refined palate. By the looks of you, I'm sure your taste must be pedestrian. Hey, Rude, for your information, collect all of our own ingredients. You got pretty good in the kitchen.
Eh?
I wonder then. You make a dish to satisfy me. I aim to cook something to raise the sung of spirits of this town, so I would appreciate a dish I could use as inspiration for my own cooking. Not simply look for a dish that tastes good. I need a creation that can help revitalize the town's very spirit. Dish that uses local specialties. Local specialties.
Lovely, that.
If you're capable of supervising me, your cooking proves worthy. I dare say I might actively support your candidacy.
Okay.
Mellow milk.
Let's give it a shot. Yeah.
Mellow milk. How do we even make mellow milk is the question.
But why?
All right then.
I would look for quests because I don't know. I'm gonna go check Grand Trad too, just to be sure. Excuse me.
Let's see. It's your call. Let's move.
Is there any shelter from this?
So I'm gonna check the tavern here just to make sure.
Nonsense you are.
All right then.
Yep, nothing there.
Let's go.
It's always possible there's some hidden quest somewhere.
All right then.
But I don't see anything, so we go to Gauntlet Runner. What if we... Hold on. Actually, wait. What if we go back to Hushed Honeybee Inn and see if we can make that dish? The mellow milk.
Yeah.
Okay, so that doesn't make what I want. So I have to go to the ship to do that.
Let's head there right away.
Gauntlet Runner. Go to the kitchen of the Gauntlet Runner.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Need mellow milk. We don't know how to make mellow milk yet. How would I get a recipe for that? Okay. So that's the new question, is how do I get the recipe for it? I'll focus on that tomorrow then. Let's go ahead and talk to Hizme for now. I keep pronouncing it Hizme, it's Hizme though.
Ah, it's you.
Teach me stuff. Need eloquence. Okay, let's go. We got eloquence. Those knowing the fighting styles of our allies would help broaden your possible strategies. This sounds reasonable. Mark my technique closely, then and you'll learn the ways of the Shout Guard. Revolver training does take time, a significant amount of it. I'm all set. All set. A bit cramped right here, though, isn't it? Go to the wizard nearby instead. Come on.
Now then.
Have a little test. See if you can keep up my movements. Your actions are fast enough to match me. You win. Now let's begin.
Huh?
Wide open. There to be a simple thing to slit your throat. You're careless. You are so cool. So cool. He's enough of that now. I don't mind commenting. You're laying it on a bit.
All right.
I'll do it as many times as you like. Don't rely on sight. But since for your very
May
skin,
I speak?
enemies aren't going to wait for you. Body must move on instinct. How can I do that?
Well...
How indeed. Finding these answers is also part of the training. No clear answer, no correct way of improving. At the very least, you can decide what you aspire to.
Then...
Want to keep going?
Then...
Seems enough for one day. Shall we share a drink then? Let's retire to my castle back on the runner.
Oh.
I found some fine spirits for myself. But even ambrosio would be tasteless when drunk alone. I'd like a cup of tea instead. Yes, a bracing drink. Nowhere near as good as the spirits back home. Mr. Tometown?
Hold on.
No.
Not particularly. Talk with you just remind me of my son. Been a long time since I abandoned my home. My son died without ever seeing that village. He looked up to nice, you know. He had a stout heart and a little frame. Never grown up to be a fine knight himself had he lived. Whatever wish unfulfilled, I suppose. I'll never forget this day I cremated my son's body. I mourned his death. Cremated?
Huh?
Who have I cremated? Alright, everyone else buries their bodies as they are, not giving them to the flame.
The truth is...
It's the way of the Yugi boy. We burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only bones. The soul is freed through fire. Once released from the body, they go in their place in the beyond.
Oh.
Then those who remain must lay the bones to rest, somewhere suitable for the deceased. However, I've yet to find a place fit for my son to take his final rest. I can imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be eternally moving and disturbed.
I apologize.
Apologies. I shouldn't be talking to you about this. Let's find his place.
No.
We have an important mission to accomplish. Remember for detours of any inconvenience, boy. Can't put that burden on you. For your son's sake.
Let's do it.
Still, we can do it. For your son's sake, isn't it?
Thank you.
Thank you for your kindness. Truly. I'll do my best to return this favor through my efforts as your comrade. Thank you again. A toast then. Just meant our vow. You with a cup of delicious tea.
Cheers.
Yes, a toast, but not to mark my regrets. To commemorate our coming together. There's a beginning of mourning. Since Haizume's heartache appears to part his son, his trust as a friend and ally.
My boy, are you watching?
You're doing like a little something
My
for that.
thanks.
Save us for any time, you fury lad. Grateful that you'll help me though, and I dare say, tonight I'll rest well.
Time marches on.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then.
But
Oh,
why?
hold up. You are new.
Pardon?
The Barden we can talk
Oh,
to.
you.
Hello there, what are you up to? Said he's returned to his lively self, but were it not all for you, thinking back, I do remember Lady Joanna disappearing at times. I had not the slightest doubts about her then. Believed every word Joanna Morris had to say. I carried on without a cur in the world. In some ways, the situation shined a light upon my own weaknesses. I'll not make the mistake twice.
The truth is...
I'd love to speak with you if possible. We'll make some time.
Thank you.
Thank you, I owe you. I need you paying on something.
And let me say it again. The town is safe now thanks to you. Couldn't be more grateful to you.
What do we unlock for Barden then?
Barden! I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
Why, 'twere no trouble at all. Your bonny wife had need of help, and we all have need of your shop.
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can. Whatever wee matters I can take care of, I will. Even if they might not turn out as well as yours did.
What the hell? You bumped into me? Well, who could avoid those massive ears, you damn russant?
Looks like I need to go keep a brawl at bay. Hey, listen, both of you. Enough already. Sorry about that. Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
Everything alright?
I'm not bothered, but are you?
Oh, my skin ain't that thin yet. It's just... that kind of manky scene has been more common lately. Neighbours coming to blows. Good lads fighting. Whole town is right anxious. And that's what I wanted to discuss with you. I'm curious about you and your pals. You're all of different tribes, eh? Even got Haizume to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
Same goal. We have a shared vision. And a common enemy, also true.
We have a shared vision. One which will benefit everyone.
That answer's befitting of you. So that's what brought you all together. And you're the idealistic leader. So it is. What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
Like a fun idea.
I think that sounds like a fine idea.
I'm much assured by your words. Thanks for being so accommodating. If you can manage it, would you help me out again sometime? With your consult, I know this town will keep getting better.
I'd like to help.
Of course.
How can I refuse?
I'd like to keep helping you.
Well, yeah, how can I refuse? The game won't let me.
Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you. With your support, I'll be sure to make this town a nicer place to live.
Bill Barden's profound love for the towns was a faith in me.
The Honorable Guardsman.
Commander,
Barden.
okay.
Within him dwells the virtue of the Commander. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I shall protect the town you all saved.
How many are we missing now? We're missing like... I only see 2 that we don't have actually in this tree. Yeah, the top right and top left. Who knows, maybe there's some hidden ones or something. I'm silly.
I'd be glad if you came back soon. I'll try to have good news for you by then.
Rose of Barden returned to the group. One thing I really like is the better balance between dungeon crawling and some people may not like the dungeons as much, but I like the balance better between dungeon crawling and the social stuff. Do you have anything about... Hold on. I have a feeling if I ask you about village trading, maybe you'll give me...
Here's the real skinny.
That doesn't help me. I need a recipe. Do you have recipes?
See you.
How do you eat bugs?
Pleasure to see you. Oh,
Where do I get ingredient? Where do I get the recipe for the thing then?
thank you.
No idea where we do, but let's see here. Do we have anyone we could rank up? Do the fence with the whole party's in the back row. It's kind of nice. Oh, so he's got the sugar daddy. He's in his care packages. Okay.
What now?
Let's take a look at the commander. What's up, Junior? You still made it? Welcome, welcome. Where's the commander? Was it this one? Yeah, it was this one. Details. Seems more likely to be stunned by support attacks and overworld combat. Markakaja. You got automatically to start from Markakaja. That's actually really good. Critical rate for one ally for 3 turns. Even physical fire damage to one enemy may inflict a burn. Let's get Miragion. Okay. That's actually really good, frick. The only thing is you wouldn't enhance yourself, but this is good. I feel like we give that to Hulkenberg for sure. I probably want 1 or 2 people to be able to do this. So I might actually put Stroll in it as well. Let's see. No, I don't. It's more of a magic class. I'd say we do Hulkenberg. Maybe myself.
I see.
Hulkenberg, definitely gonna study it.
Right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Okay.
I see.
To greater heights.
That's what the semaphore is. Okay. We should also be able to add a new... That was actually pretty good. Just lowering an enemy's evasion stuff's nice.
All right.
Just getting Mirakakaja in general from that's pretty nice, actually. You also get Mitarakaja from Commander. The Commander's just a good support class. And if you plan out accordingly, you could just set us that it's the last person, and then they send everyone to the back. Could be useful in a lot of situations, actually. In fact, I think the formations are probably better than Moscow's. Magic ice damage one enemy inflicts on 1-time weakness to ice. Kinda nice. You just get Megiddo as well. Okay, Commander's nice. Commander's freaking nice. Okay, did we wait, did we complete the quest? Did we complete? Okay, so we did complete one more asked. Good, good. We're gonna do that real fast.
What should we do?
We got some more, and I have to try to figure out where to get a recipe from.
Where was I?
Oh. You don't say.
Take quite a number of archetypes. Maybe the most adept research partner I've had.
Incredible.
Increases imagination. Nice. Imagination.
Did I?
It's now no possible. You alright?
What? Not quite.
Nothing. I just recalled some memories that are slightly unpleasant.
What?
Unpleasant memories? A memory of long ago. My time of a trusted comrade. And his eventual betrayal. Though I cannot even recall his face.
It appears that
I had deep trust in him. So the wounds on my heart were equally so. It seems I never had an eye for people. But you do.
It'll be fine.
Indeed. Should I deny my better judgment now? It would cast a doubt on you as well. That is the last thing I want.
I must apologize.
I'm sorry. I find myself thinking in circles so often here, and kernels of doubt so easily grow to overshadow my mind entirely. For example, I believed I was conducting this research of my own volition. But is that the truth? Lately, I've felt that my research may actually be be another's will. That I only labored under their guidance. I was so happy to imagine my memories restored. Now I wonder if some things are best left forgotten. Don't give in.
No.
Fair point. Life is full of both good and bad. My apologies. I didn't mean to let any bitterness slip out. Perhaps because I'm so unused to it these days. But I do so struggle with conversation. You truly are too kind to me. Thank you for being here. It means more than I can say.
Often I find your words resounding in me.
Skion's merit, nice.
Well then.
Mental weariness aside, we have further work to do. Your next task is to cultivate the heroic embodiment of a commander, the general. I'm sure this will prove to be a fine source of power, as well as further increase your royal virtues. Worth the trouble, I'd say.
This one's important.
Rank 15. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do it mostly. Here's the fight.
I can depend only on you.
Be happy if you could visit me again. You're all I believe in. We're gonna put that on Hulkenberg, I think.
Hello. It's conceivable. Adieu.
I don't think there's anything new there. Let's fight the cat, though. Hello, kitty.
That's a good kid.
Okay. Actually, let me look at the amount of books here. That might tell me. Looks like we're missing one here. Maybe. Locked. Interesting. So we're missing 4 actually, even though it only looks like 2 on the thing, there's apparently 4 I'm missing.
What now?
If you look here, oh wait, there's one in the center here I didn't notice. Oh wait, no, that's part of healer. Never mind. There is one here I haven't gotten. There's one here I haven't gotten. No, it would make more sense for there to be one here too, I guess. But I don't see anything yet. We'll find out later, I guess. Yeah, apparently there's 4 I haven't gotten, but it only shows 2.
Oh. You'll...
Let me snap back to reality, I guess.
But... why?
What now?
The next thing I get. Boosts the mag's cost of staying the secret lineage. Now study the soul hacker. That's gotta be a joke. That one's funny. The soul hacker. Use a Hero's Leaf of Light and give Commander on her level. Actually, might be able to give us multiple mini levels.
To greater heights. A new means of protection.
Formation of Vigor just seems flat out busted. I want that for sure.
To greater heights.
Okay, Moore, we just did your thing.
Where was I?
I could just tell it was in academia. I don't know why I did it like this.
Hello.
Wait, did I not? Hold on.
What now?
Oh, it's the general. The general is the next in line after the commander. Oopsie. Okay, okay. I'm silly. Yeah, so I have to... I didn't actually need to do that then. Okay. So what that means is that I have to get you up to rank 3. Okay.
Oh. You'll come.
But why? What now?
All right.
Wait, is there, what is your business hire? Okay. We'll do physical, should be, alright, strike.
All right. All right.
Alright, that's pretty nice, that's pretty nice.
Thank you. You really helped me out.
All right then.
Is there just no one to talk to tonight? Huh, I guess not.
Why?
Pardon?
Hello there.
Pardon?
What now?
Wait. Is the ingredient has to be mellow milk? Hold on. Wait, so I have free time to cook.
All right then.
I just want to make sure I know what I'm doing right. So is it ingredient? It means I have to use an ingredient of mellow milk. Not that I have to make mellow milk, but that the ingredient is mellow milk.
All right
I
then.
think that's what I'm getting, but let me make sure. Milk, mellow milk. Neville bread, maybe? I have any fragrant spice then. Wait, Coney stew also. I have any briny salt? Where do I find briny salt at?
All right then.
Let's go.
I haven't been to this tavern really. No, wait. This is where we always go at night. Never mind. I'm stupid.
But.
Pardon?
Hello there.
Buy one extra mellow milk from you.
Pardon?
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Battle Racket Road has 2 vendors.
Leave it out, mate.
All right then.
Oh, what a pity.
You will? Oh, that'd be aces.
Excuse me?
Can we talk?
I still don't know how to use these, but I'm assuming they'll come in handy later.
Hey, mister.
Don't have what I was looking for.
All right then.
Don't know what I need. Yeah, I have no idea where to get the salt then.
All right then.
Let's see, what virtue do I think needs to go up? So, technically we've used all of them. So any virtue could really be it. Urge is the easiest to go up because I got on a lot of quests. Eloquence is probably the one that I need the most work on. So, a person near the rock head has eloquence, like right up there. Thank you, Kirthiris 2. Who are you? You seem... Lena. I've had to create a kingdom where Gauntlet Runners are available to all. Why did my stream deck just shut off? Hold on, what? Am I still alive? Hold on, what happened? I think my okay. Am I still alive? Okay, I'm still alive. I think my thing crashed. Hold on. Give me just a moment. I think I know what happened. I think my my USB hub lost power for a moment, so that's why my camera went off. Give me a moment. Try this again. But I just completely lost the camera. Hold on. Just completely lost the camera. Calibrate. Can you work, please? Okay, we're back. I don't know why that happened. Quite unusual, to be honest. Okay, sorry about that. My computer decided to do a silly. I blame Windows.
Oh, yeah?
There's some pretty wild campaign promises. Why don't you put your words against theirs in the debate? Make them see the future of your envisioning. She'll win some favor. Eloquence and imagination. I've heard these are hard. I've heard these are hard.
Alright, folks, let's...
Oh, yeah?
This is something you want to save before you start. Let's do it. They give 2 stat ups if you win. Oh, you're the kid in that weird Gauntlet Runner. Of course I remember you. I'm not worried about losing to some run-of-the-mill Gauntlet Runner. My ears really caught me off guard. I carry the name of my workshop on my shoulders. We can't lose. Ever debate or any other type of contest, you're on.
Alright, folks.
When I become queen, I'll make sure everyone has a Gauntlet Runner. Not only would it make transportation safer, it'd create a bunch of ace jobs for everyone. Besides, isn't riding in a cool Gauntlet Runner something everybody dreams of? Caden Workshop has a great selection of them. I just wanted to cruise about in a Gauntlet Runner. Really his family is famous for Gauntlet Runner Workshop. This was a following Lane Dreamers. I appeal to them. demand would overwhelm you. That'd be my first thought.
But
Can't promise someone a gauntlet runner. Demand would be completely unrealistic.
Well, that's silly.
I don't know, my family crafts the best gauntlet runners in the world. We'd be there to support their workshops. Bring the whole industry under our wing. Sounds like it might actually... Oh, it would not. Really? This thing's twice by supporting. Why is everyone glaring at you? I brought up a good point and everyone for some reason thinks I'm stupid. Maybe that's swing in our favor.
Give it a shot.
all right.
Hold on. I think the correct... I think I know what the correct one was, but that was stupid.
Time marches on. and
There's
the
no
age
way
of
she
the
could
new
actually
king draws
financially
nearer.
support that. It would be chaos. I don't know why no one understands that.
All right then.
Alright.
Miss.
Hold that thought, Maria. We're doing a run back situation. We're running it back.
Talking nonsense,
right,
you
bud.
are.
Oh. Hi there.
Will you rule or just sell runners?
That's...
Are you in the race to rule this country or just to sell your runners, workshops runners? Some runners are right. I make this country a good deal. Ours are the best in the biz. What on earth? This is so stupid!
all right.
The last one makes the least sense. That is so stupid.
Time marches on.
Okay,
and the
these
age of the
debates
new
are
king
actual
draws
bull crap.
nearer.
That is bull. This is bull crap.
All right then.
It's like they don't. It's like people just do not understand anything you say, and the game is just like, I was gonna support her anyways, even if it doesn't make freaking sense. Come on. Oh, there's no winning this. It's just stupid.
Talking
Fine.
nonsense, you
Frick
are.
this. That is so stupid.
Hi there.
First one.
Wait.
Might as well solve the issue of discrimination poverty
I'm
cause.
kidding.
Public discrimination really pisses me off. Like the daft fool who questioned my runner's performance just because I'm a geef. Isn't Lena agreeing with this argument? Lena probably just wants to sell gallant runners. Steve's talking dreams too. They're a bit more grounded than hers. Bugger, why is everyone taking your side? That's what I was wondering.
I knew it.
The great debate earlier seems like you even went over the other candidate. More firmly, you went over a lot of the people. They even give you a little further support. Got money from them? Let's go.
All right.
Got 2 more points than I would have. Or 1 more point, actually. It wasn't the concerns of the people, I returned to the others. 141! I am the 141 most slothful person in this kingdom. Let's go.
Nearer.
All right then.
Mister.
Roll. You may swap to daytime. Interesting. Like the assassin tree. I feel like unlocking the next line of healer is probably more effective.
Mister. Mister.
Give her a drawing. Give the Midnight Sunsands drawing to Maria. Sister's all white. Is that a big building? Oh, that's a worm skin? Tell Maria about all the memories I made there. See, so there's really a place like that outside Grand Trad?
Thank you.
It's Miss Fabian if we hang them up in the inn's walls. Look at the picture. I stopped feeling lonely because I think of you. on your journey. You can come back and look at them too, right?
You know,
I have to go shopping now. I'll go with you.
really? Mister?
You see the flowers for sale over there? They grow outside the capital. Papa took me there once. He let me ride on the shoulders and I felt big like a grown-up. Let's buy some.
In that case.
Wow.
We? I think it'd make Miss Fabian really happy if we decorated the inn with them. Oh.
Huh?
Sick child alert. Excuse me, but are you okay? Maybe, are you hungry? I still have some bread.
Hey!
Oh, you can't sleep here. You're dragging your filth all over the road. You're shaking. Here, maybe some bread will make you feel better. Shot from the Parapus Inn. You know, the half-blood.
Dear me!
The Dolores. Chocolate. Chocolate! Feeding scraps to a disgusting stray. You're not wrong, Maria.
It'll be fine.
Don't listen to them. You're doing the right thing.
Yeah.
Okay. This is for me? Are you sure? You looked hungry. What's your house? Where's your house? I don't have one. My family, they're all dead. I ran from a merchant who tried to sell me, but I ended up here. I'm all alone now. I wish I had died with my mom and everyone else. Are you crying? I want to die, but the hunger is so painful. Thank you for this. Am I going to end up like that boy? Because my family is all gone too, just like him. You have Miss Fabian and you have me. I feel like this is the linchpin I want to hear the most. But yeah, Miss Fabian's probably the one. You have me.
Really?
You'll stay with me? But don't you and your friends need to do stuff that's far away? Maybe you can take me with you. Or take me along. Someday we will.
Fine by me.
Yeah.
I don't know how I can help though. Maybe I'll just get in the way.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I shouldn't have asked you that. Please don't tell Miss Fabian. The only one I can stay with now, so to show her that I'm a good girl. You are good.
No.
You're already a good kid, Maria. Just as you are now. I want to make Miss Fabian happy. It's gotta be something else I can do.
So then...
She's always busy, so I can help out lots. I talk to you, mister. My stomach doesn't feel like it's all in knots anymore. Okay then, you'll come back soon, right? Okay, let's unlock the next level of healer. The pure-hearted maiden, Maria.
Now, a new power.
Next level healer, Lyric.
Yeah.
Should go back before Miss Fabian gets worried. You too, mister. Please be careful, okay? Alrighty then. Got a lot of mag from that one. I have the milk, but I still have no idea how to use it. What's that? There was another recipe that called for it. I forget what it was. Probably check it again just to be sure. Looks like Hyde may have swapped to daytime link.
All right. Let's go.
Is there another debate here?
Talking nonsense, you.
No, it doesn't look like it.
What now?
Talking nonsense, you are.
This place.
Talking nonsense, you are.
Oopsie.
Talking nonsense, you are.
Fucking nonsense you are.
All right then. Let's go.
I'm gonna check Grand Shroud.
Really? It's your call. Let's move.
Oh, what a pity.
Got a minute?
All right then. All right then.
Let's go.
I'm gonna check over here. Actually, I wonder if I could find the salt or whatever.
I love it.
Say!
I don't think there's anyone to debate up here, actually.
What's the world coming to? Oi there!
No. So, I don't know if it's the only debate we've had access to, but it's the first one I noticed.
Dear me. Can we
Oh,
talk?
I didn't mean to click that.
Whoa!
Blue cheese.
I'm off. What?
Stinking.
Well, I guess that's the end.
It's quite.
My money's on Santa Fe's Ford.
Oh there.
Until we meet.
Let's see.
All right then.
Let's go.
I need to see what the last ingredient was on the Gauntlet Runner.
All right then.
Let's go.
Kitchen. Make a briny salt for one of them. We got fragrant spice. I think I might have seen fragrant spice being sold by a child. So I might be able to make benevolent
All right,
bread.
then.
But let's see. So if I go to teleport back again.
All right then.
Yeah.
Let's
Treasure
go.
room.
Really? Which one? Which? That's where you. It's your call. Let's move.
You have my thanks.
Let's see. I do remember seeing it though. The question is just
All right,
where.
Why?
Let's go.
I want to say it was on this road. I want to say.
Leave it out, mate.
All
Let's
right,
see.
then.
Oh, what a pity.
You will? Oh, that'd be aces.
Excuse me.
Well, do you have fragrant spice? I need that.
Thank you.
Okay, that's what I needed.
All right then.
Now we go back to
Let's go.
the Gauntlet Runner. We make the thing,
All right then.
Let's go.
and then I think we could give it to them. Okay. So the invincible noodles.
Really?
Where's the dragon any power right now? Let's try it again when we're on the road. Oh, so we have to do it while we're on the road. That's the only. Okay. That's a bit more annoying.
All right then.
That means we're gonna have to. It's going to be a multi-day trip just to see if it works. Then, in that case, it's kind of an issue actually. Because I have invincible noodles, but I haven't made my own, so I hope that's what she wants. I might have to look into that just to make sure. There's another eloquence opportunity at the top left of the square.
You have my thanks.
Actually, do I need eloquence? I still think it's the most needed somehow. Maybe just barely.
Well,
Really
mate.
close though.
Oh.
Play a story.
What do you want to do?
Oh, that's magic. That said it was. Oh, I thought that said it was. Oh, I was looking at the. I'll look at the wrong symbol. Eloquence is the.
Alright.
Stupid. Okay.
Let's go.
Right here then.
Lovely.
Actually, while I'm here, I'm gonna buy a better weapon for the general class. Or commander, I think it is.
What'll it be?
Buy.
Indeed.
Alright.
Talking nonsense, you are.
All right then.
This place.
Do a speech. Because we can also get money. I didn't even think about that.
Shite, this has.
Hungry leaving in droves for cities with better trade and industry like Grand Trad and Briarhaven. What policies will you prioritize to protect a remote town like ours? Promote local delicacies.
Please listen.
Growing the town with its local delicacies would be a good idea.
Oh, really?
Are you that naive? Again, I have heard that insects are coming up in the culinary world. Tries it first. They always go home saying they'll miss the food. We really should advertise our insect dishes more. Got it!
All right.
I did good. I was afraid I failed for a moment. You're definitely going up in the world.
Time marches on.
And the age of a new king draws nearer. I wish there was a way to turn that off, because after a while it gets annoying. It's a cool animation, but my gosh, it's not getting annoying after a while. That's the capital of the strength. Nice, May. Okay.
Why?
What else do we got we can do?
All right then.
What?
Rolls here.
Why?
All right then.
We can just stroll or Heisme, pretty much. He actually will need Assassin soon, I think about it. He's getting pretty close, so, yeah, I think Assassin's fine. The fine one to get.
Ah, it's you.
I suppose I could ask your help for something. Remember we spoke about finding a spot to lay my son to rest. I happened across a nice place the other day.
My thanks.
You'll go then? The place I'd like to go is a cemetery on the outskirts of town. Will do.
Huh.
Wait a sec. This is the area from Grand Trad. They just reused the same cemetery and hid the camera where you couldn't see the crypt. I'm on to you, Atlas. I did what you did. Plenty of new graves, possibly victims of those dark doings of the castle. Perhaps Mogoi would find solace here, among many his own age. That comment thing, I just find it funny when I notice something like that. It seems they don't cremate their dead here. Don't want my son feeling out of place. Being the only child here in cinched pieces, hard enough for a boy his age to fit in. Can we look somewhere else?
That means...
My thanks.
My thanks. I think we'll do well to check over options.
My apologies.
How about somewhere deeper in the forest? If you don't mind indulging me just a bit further. Seems a peaceful place at first glance. It's not really so, is it?
No?
Battering footsteps from beasts among the trees, the smell of animal waste. We feel them eyeing us from the shadows. Will it not be too lonely? It's too dangerous. That'd be too dangerous.
True.
I can't stand the thought of hungry beasts disturbing his grave.
We shouldn't.
I think it's still too early to make a decision. Wait to look at other locations if you don't mind. You're very thorough. It's not just me. We find most Yugi to do this. We contemplate and hesitate until we are perfectly content with our decision.
The truth is...
All Yugi travel far and wide to find the perfect resting places. Some build an altered home, some scatter the bones in the sea, some bury them beneath a great tree. That said, most simply bury the bones in the village's communal cemetery. After all that contemplation, they come back to where they started. Those people used to irritate me to no end when I was younger. I loathed their indecision, and I looked down on them for it.
But...
As I got on in years, I came to understand some things. It's not so easy to overcome the death of someone else, someone close. That's why, when you lose someone, you need time for that very hesitation. I've certainly found I do. Haste will not ease my woes.
Even so...
That being said, this isn't your concern. You've already done more than enough for me. We can take our time.
It'll be fine.
Listen.
Are you certain? You truly are an oddball.
Then...
Might we take us to Gauntlet Runner again? This time, I'd like to see somewhere full of open space. Maybe I'm just imagining things. What's the matter?
What happened?
No.
It looks just like a place my son loved.
My son...
I think it was around the time he finally started walking. Even when he stumbled and fell, he always leapt right back up at all smiles. I'm having trouble reading today, I think. He would chase bugs for grass far taller than him, laughing even when he fell, bringing me flowers and pebbles, which tightened his little fist. Even now, 'tis as he might burst out of the grass at any moment, beaming and covered in burrs. But I know 'tis just an empty fantasy. I know it's difficult.
My apologies.
I didn't mean for you to see me like that. But yes, this could be a fine place for him to stay. The silence is peaceful, the wind is gentle. It feels a place wholly apart from the nightmare of our world. I'm sure my son would love it too. He always loved to run, with the wind in his face.
But...
And yet... You're bothering him?
The truth is...
As I have one thing holding me back. A sweet smell on the wind. Reminds me of a faraway hill. The hill where my hometown lies. You just remembered it?
What?
No.
It occurred to me, yes. Not visited even once since I left. And I sincerely doubt they'd welcome me back.
Oh.
The wind blows in my home. Sweeter than any I've known. Why don't we visit?
Let's go.
But...
No, you were right. Cannot let my floundering deprive my boy of his proper place.
I'm in your debt.
Walking this ground with you, I find myself determined to return home again. Feels like something I'd never realized alone. I'm grateful our paths crossed. This Hayasme has extraordinary resolve, the depth of his gratitude.
Now.
Yeah, we unlocked the assassin.
I must come to a decision.
Thank you for putting up my indecisiveness, at least. Let's head to my village another day. Call upon me when you can spare the time.
Homeward, then.
For today, let us rejoin our comrades. Alright, no one wants to talk again.
Alright then.
Let's go.
To the apothecary. I guess we'll deliver another speech. Oh, there's a debate tonight. Okay, that's helpful.
What?
Debates are helpful. So I have no idea what the answer to this is going to be. They're always something silly.
Freedom, I say!
As your king, I swear to abolish taxes, laws, taxes, and anything else anything else that restricts our freedom will be abolished.
Oh, yeah?
There's some pretty wild campaign promises. Why don't you put your word against theirs in debates?
Oh my, how interesting.
You're not the candidate who caused a ruckus at the opening ceremony? Or you'll help anyone in need. If it's starry-eyed, I'd say. Perhaps you've come to pit your ideals against mine. Of course, I encourage you to exercise your freedoms and challenge me.
Are you tired of being
Are we not all
oppressed?
entitled to the sweat of our own brow? Why then do we accept the tyranny known as taxes? Well, if taxes don't exist, then nothing will be done, like road work, stuff like that will not be finished, so... Let's find another name, used to fund the machinations of the elite. Should benefit the poor lines the pocket of the powerful instead.
Freedom, I say!
Or should the fruits of our blood, sweat, and tears make the flattened swine grow fatter still? This must be abolished. He's right, my earnings should go to me and me alone. I don't want to pay taxes as much as the next bloke. This may not work out as he thinks it will. We got some skepticals. Taxes benefits us all. This may be bad if we do it. One of our countries needs. Yeah, one of our countries needs. I feel like this is the way.
Not so!
Live in a good country must contribute to it. Don't be oppressed by taxes when the country could be sustained entirely by trade and private business. Public programs are a scourge. Tell him, Roger. Oh my gosh, this is so annoying. It's just still so random.
Let's give it a shot.
Alright.
Feels like I lose no matter what I do. I mean, really, I'm only losing 1 point, but it makes me annoyed.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
So I refuse. Alright, let's try it again.
What now?
Talking nonsense, you are.
Oh, yeah?
Oh my, how in...
Wait, the rich win that way. Oh, we can turn this. Wait.
No!
Real fat taxes only benefit those who are already rich.
No.
Yeah, I didn't think that made sense, but I was just like... I just wanted to see what he would say, you know? I mean, you can't tell what the tax is gonna say, which makes it hard to debate as well. Because you might think he's gonna say something, and he says something completely opposite of what you think he's gonna say. But I just want to see what he's going to say.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
Even if it looks like it doesn't make sense. If you go with the obvious option, somehow that's always wrong every freaking time. Because these debates are stupid. The debater system is really stupid. Like, even if an answer should be obvious, for some reason the game is just like, screw you.
Yeah?
It's not obvious.
Oh my.
Taxes benefit us all.
Please listen.
What?
We must all fund this Commonwealth insurance? No. Personal failing if your financial reserves cannot sustain you in hardship. An emergency only rich folks who've been hoarding money are going to survive? Station to fund a world where everyone helps one another. On the nose, but it sounds like something a hero king would come up with. Brilliant.
Well, well, look at you.
Like, it's pretty much what I was trying to say with the other one. For some reason, it only applied to this one. Like, they both sound like they would be the same thing. For some reason, they're not. Because you don't, as again, you don't know what the frick the protagonist is gonna say. You only have a small glimpse of it. You just gotta hope he's gonna say the thing that sounds like he's gonna say.
All right.
We're good and really popular.
and
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then.
Increases post-battle EXP. What about AEXP then? Getting increased XP is just beneficial all around. So, oh yeah, getting that X rank actually. Time will not elapse with cooking. Oh, that's okay. That's super good. Frick, I need that then. Okay, yeah. Maria's next. I'm gonna talk to Maria.
All right then.
Fancy a bit of info?
Wait, actually, let me check the runner real fast.
Go.
Because I heard on days ending in 5 or something like that. Maybe every 5 days. Use. I've got it.
Right.
Luck. Yeah, that could add up over time quite a bit. Did anyone ever finish Healer, though? I feel like I had a lot of people start Healer, but did anyone ever finish it? No. No one finished it. Let's try to get the highest, though. Let's see what the Cleric's got. Okay.
All right then. Go.
I got what we needed. Oh, I accidentally teleported to the exact same room.
All right then.
Boop. Was it a honeybee? Oh, it was a honeybee. Maybe it wasn't. Hold on. Yeah, increase the XP and kitchen time. Just two really great benefits. Please go ahead.
Sorry.
It's alright, I know you must be busy. I'll come out and ask. Did you say something to Maria?
That's kind of...
After your last visit, she's been acting rather odd. Doesn't help me with anything and everything, no matter what it is. I may have an idea.
About that.
I'm happy that she wants to help me out, but at times it feels like she's desperate to find something to do. Why, you little wretch! Look what you've done! Uh-oh.
Wait.
Sarah, why are you raising your voice at a child? This damned rat spilt me drink down me leg. I didn't need a service, Fabian.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Well...
Keep your britches on, what as they are. Leave them at the door later for cleaning, and I'll get you another drink on the house. Apologies, but could you take Maria upstairs?
I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize.
Listen.
But...
It's all my fault.
By the
Miss
way...
Fabian was busy talking to you, and so I thought I could help out by taking care of that customer. I just wanted to show Miss Fabian that I can carry both the food and drinks now. Do you think Miss Fabian will get rid of me? Does she not want me here anymore? You would never abandon
No.
you. But Papa did. He left me all alone.
Maria.
May I come in?
It's all right.
Come now, wipe those tears. The scary customer's already left. Everything's just fine now.
Oh,
Miss Fabian.
I'm
I promise I'll be a good
sorry.
girl from now on. Really, I won't cause any more trouble, so please. Even if we're not family, can I still stay with you?
Maria.
My Maria. How much you've been thinking this whole time. Of course you could stay here. You needn't worry about earning your keep either, silly girl, because this is your home. Maria, I may not be your mother by blood. God rest her soul. Nonetheless, you're still my most precious treasure. My family, and I consider you a daughter.
Well,
It's Fabian.
Okay.
Now you listen here. Your papa never abandoned you. He did everything he did because he truly deeply cared about you. He did it for both of you. It's hard to show how much he cared about you and Fabian. Papa said that he wanted to make this world a safe place for people like you and me. All he ever did was ask about you. He had every moment he'd spend away from you, and it would have made him happy to see you grow up. More than anything, he wanted to give you a world where you could smile and laugh with your whole heart. You helped your papa too, by giving him the strength to keep going.
Me too.
I feel the same way as he did, Maria. If you're with me, I can weather any storm.
That's why.
This place is your home. It always will be. Rest assured, my dear girl. We have plenty of days filled with smiles and laughter ahead of us.
It's alright.
You come to me with anything. The things that make you happy or sad. Or if you just want to talk about your papa, I'll always be there.
okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
mister.
Thank you so much, mister. Glad that I'm home. And I'm with my family.
It's okay. I can really stay.
Let's go. I'm glad I came to you for help. Do you mind checking in on Maria from time to time to see how she's doing for me? Alright, about that scary customer from 4. He was only in a bad mood because he recently lost his job and he got into a row with his wife. Is that number for 5? I heard row before. What about what he said before he went home? He was sorry for yelling at you like that. That he wanted to apologize to you himself, Maria.
I see.
Oh, okay. I think I get it now. You have to say what you mean out loud, or else no one will know. That means that there's more than I can do. Now, my little treasure, go and wash up before bed. How about you help me taste some new dishes?
Thank you.
Mister, thank you so much for everything today. See you later. I said goodbye to Maria and Fabian and returned to the group.
Well then.
Days until a path opens. 2 more days.
All right then.
We got anything we can do tonight? No. We do not. I've also been able to talk to Brigitte. I don't think I'm seeing Alonzo for a bit still. There's only 3 more ranks. You know, there's 4 books. I don't know. I don't know. I only see 2 of them on the map as well. Or on the thing.
Let's go.
Got the apothecary.
Oh.
You determined to make cells. Masterclass. Masterclass in marketing. Alright, we'll try this again.
Talking nonsense, you are.
Really, how am I doing? Gun to walk in the lights.
This place.
Pardon?
Knowledge experience to be at the top, don't you? What's a stripling like you think you would accomplish? He's young doesn't matter as long as he's powerful, like Louise. How about it? You match up? I love my actions speak.
Please listen.
Okay. Yeah, I thought that was a good one, I was right.
Now then.
We got our eloquence at 3 now.
Eloquence.
It's one of the virtues a ruler must possess. Thou aspire to true severity. Fill thyself with words from the heart, to win the trust of the common.
Why, that's...
Conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. We're 91. We're catching up.
Marches on, and the age of a
From
new
the top
king
500
draws
people
nearer.
now. The river that was blocked by landslides should be cleared by tomorrow, apparently. We set out for Bridlehaven as soon as it reopens.
True.
Guard the head we sought. We're to truly gain Luis's good graces. We should endeavor to stand out further from the other candidates. Yet even after all this, we're just a bunch of nobodies. Maybe we can improve our reputation by helping some of the people around town.
True.
A wise suggestion. Some bright behavior and altruistic deeds are just what we need to gain some recognition.
Right. All right then.
Do you have anything else to do around town? Doesn't really seem like it. Okay, the only one we can talk to right now is Stroll, looks like. It reduces magic cost of studying the warrior lineage. Nice. Critical rate really increases against humans. Ooh. He really wants to slay Louise, doesn't he? Alright. Pixel right over here, isn't he? Yeah.
Oh, it's you.
Actually, let me see.
Yeah.
Is there any quest real fast?
Thank you. You really helped me out. Take a look.
Bounties? No. Okay. Nothing I can do right now. I suppose this isn't like a rank 10 or something. It could be a lot higher.
Oh, it's you. Oh, right.
My home, the village of Halia, is on the outskirts of Grand Chad. Runner time. Oh, it's desolate. Strolling the way, we arrived at last to shelter home, the village of Halia. Doesn't look like anyone has lived here for a very long time. It's a chilling sight. Traveling here by Gallon Runner. I think we were practically next door to the capital. Yet as I fled for my life, the nearest settlement fell leagues away. Going to lie down and give up on several occasions. Probably hard to tell now. This was once the village's main road, full of people crossing every which way.
Truth is,
You used to be able to see the mountains cresting the horizon above the rooftops. It was beautiful. I wish you could have seen it like that. And I'll see it someday.
No.
The bromance. It's been 7 years since that day. It was like forever ago. Yet only the blink of an eye at the same time.
Huh.
Afterward, I was shuffled between various relatives, Nothing more than another mouth to feed. Fitting, I suppose, of the burden I'd become. Went to the site of our manor, but all I found was rubble. The walls were still standing. It was a sorry sight compared to how I see it in my mind. Except, I discovered a letter.
Take this.
There's a corner of my father's study that seemed to have been designed to withstand a fire. Found a box there with a letter inside. I recognized the writing as my father's.
Hey.
I'm afraid I must ask a favor of you. I have no doubt this is his will. I know I must read it, but going to go over there. Just do just that alone. But would you mind waiting nearby? It's okay to be nervous.
Yeah.
Here if you need me.
Thanks.
Thank you. We're sure to have you by my side. Waiting nearby, I will stroll at will. It's a good thing we found this. Seems I do indeed have an inheritance.
And?
The will said, the family's treasure was dispatched to royal capital. I didn't say that. Yeah, because he's named Will. I know, it's dumb. Royal capital, what are we waiting for? What are we waiting for?
Well then.
But...
Yep, I'm afraid we'll need something a little more specific than the capital. The letter is unfinished. And how could it be? No one expected a murderous, rampaging human. Alright, stay calm.
Sorry.
Whenever I think back to that day. My father names me the sole heir of his estate. He even addressed the letter to my beloved son, Leon. The only shame is such endearments. As it stands now, the inheritance has put one purpose. To repay the debt owed to my parents and my people. So they would see our house rebuilt.
I'll definitely.
I'll be whatever they want me to be. Noble of prominence or otherwise. I can make the people speak the name of House Peleus with reverence. And once it lives on the tip of everyone's tongue. Maybe then I'll be able to embrace the words, my beloved son. I never imagined the day would come that I'd come to terms with these feelings. I owe you so much and more. This shows a dependent trust, his determination to confront his destiny.
I must use my nobility for good.
Significantly increased, or significantly decrease, and max experience drill gains when reserve is increased. First things first. I'm sure he entrusted his inheritance to someone in the capital, but I have no clue who that might be. It leads? Well, it is a big city. What about your father?
Say,
What's your father like?
That's...
He was a big man, so much so that standing next to my mother made her look teeny. Despite his size, he solved his problems with his head. He never treated people as lesser than him. In fact, he used to handpick the fish we would bring back to the household as gifts. Ryan Trout was able to source fresh fish from Vilehaven, but in Halia, they were a rare feast.
Aha!
Okay, maybe I'm onto something. Spoke highly of the fish market. Must have gone to the same one every time. Perhaps they'd remember. That may be our best lead. I'm afraid I shall once more take advantage of your generosity. Return to Grand Trap. Will you help me walk my father's footsteps? Because it'll turn out fruitless, so I need all the help I can get.
This one's important.
Fishmonger, okay.
Alright.
Increased tolerance. First, I have one more thing I'd like to look into. I think we're at a good start point for data science.
Let's head back.
Thank you, Steve. Let's head back to the Gauntlet Road. Okay.
All right then.
Oh, we got a rank up. Hold on. Hizme. Hizme. Why do I keep calling you Hizme? Hizme. Hizme. Alright.
Apologies.
Hizme comes blind. We should talk.
Ah, it's you.
Let's go and check the village. Let's go.
Yes.
Right then. As I stop wasting time dithering and get myself ready. Place is just to the east of Martira. Village is hidden, so I prefer a quiet and careful approach by carriage. I'll guide us.
In days gone by...
Has it changed a bit? Yes, this is my hometown. Apologies for dragging you all this way.
Tadari!
It's me, he's me. I've returned and I've something to discuss. I've known Tadari for a long time, you see. He's the leader of the village.
Just...
Although I should warn you now, you'll not be welcomed here. I feel some hostility in the air. I'm used to that.
Hey.
I apologize.
Ah yes, the Elden experience, I suppose. Nonetheless, I do apologize. Esme, is that you? You're looking gray in the ears, my friend. As if the years were any kinder to you, Tadari. I heard that you left the Royal Knights, but it's good to see you again. Who is this?
He is...
This is Steve. I am Steve. A traveling companion of mine. He's standing in the tournament for the throne. Nice to meet you around the beach. Nice to meet you is probably a better way to go about
Nice to meet you.
Wait, is that why you've come back to the village?
No.
No. I came to see the cemetery. Trying to find a place where my son can rest. Ah, your boy's gone on ahead of you. Passed away before I could bring him here. At the very least, thought I might let him rest somewhere with a view of the village. He loved running with the wind in his face. Surely I thought he'd like the hill. No, it's not something the villagers would easily accept, but...
Yes.
See, well, sounds like a wonderful idea to me. But you know the cemetery is sacred to village. Here you might be right. I'm not sure how they'll respond. Would you allow me to take the urn? Imagine seeing it will prompt their cordiality, not sympathy.
Please.
Alright, thank you.
Here...
I always used to train here when I was young. Look closely and you'll see this tree is riddled with claw marks. I know, because it was my claws that left them. Brings back memories. Of course, having shaken the trees, I get a swarm of bugs coming down my head. Of course, I had to go winging to Daria. Adorable. You're still cute. I don't know what you're talking about. Having trouble imagining it? Villagers are here. They watch us from the shadows. If you focus and listen, you'll hear them too. He didn't leave voluntarily. He was stripped of his knighthood, wasn't he? Now he wants a child married here? The boy wasn't even born in the village.
Oh.
Do you hear? Not very welcoming.
Well...
Like for my expectations then. They decline once withdrawal fed up us.
Heisman.
Explain the situation to the younger villagers. Like nobody had any problems with giving your son a place here. Indeed. Thank you. Master Tadari. The urn of bones, it's gone. What? What's the meaning of this? Fallen knight brings shame to the village. Someone stole it. Your voice from somewhere. I was just too afraid to refuse him, that's all. I can hear you, you know.
Hey.
Sorry, he's me. Cannot excuse the villagers' behavior. This hasn't changed a bit. Still rejecting outsiders. Just shutting themselves away. Maybe I should have expected this. Left this place behind. Became an outcast. Maybe lose my son again is what I deserve. Still, you stood for me. You spoke in anger on my behalf. And that is my sole salvation. Alright, who do I have to beat up to get his son back?
Thanks.
Who the frick do I have to beat up? The search the village entire? Just done unturned? Doubtless then Shrews will only provoke further offense. But I haven't time to waste.
I apologize.
My sincerest apologies. I should take responsibility and find the urn. My duty as chief, no, as one who would see justice done. There's an unease in the village. For today, I think it's best you leave. Very well. Esme and I return to the city in silence. Dang. They've really kidnapped the dead kid. Really? Really? Let's sicko. Why would you do this? Why would you do this? To BatDad, of all people.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance. So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted. We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Please tell me Goddard's still in. I want to fight Goddard again. That fight was hilarious.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martyra. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have his eminence Forden grinding his teeth that. For now, let's enjoy the show!
Right, everyone. Farewell said, particulars packed.
All good.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hit you.
Well then, off to the races, what? Old Barden's given me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. About time I got some sleep.
Why is he so exhausted?
Guys, mate, why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
That's his bed now.
Designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
I mean, I think you've already slayed him before at this point.
With friends like these.
Who needs Louise? With friends like these, who needs Louise? Next is Port Browhaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. Bunch of south out of Materia, we'll make it in, I'd say 3 nights, 4 days or so. Interesting.
Whoa!
That's Port Browhaven. Giant whale.
Oh, hey!
'Tis a large city of prosperous commerce, due in no small part to its oceanside proximity. I vision droves of people will pour in for the exhibition. The people delayed by the landslide might still be showing up. Keep an eye on the road, okay, nearest? I am never. Who do you think you're talking to? Leave it to me. Next stop, Port Browhaven, capital of Oceania.
Leaving behind
The race
old
continues.
castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the Exhibition of the Brave. Their destination, Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim? Or...
Can you hear me?
There's his voice sucking out of the runner phone. If you're hurting for things to do, hop on over to the lounge. I fixed the plant culture chamber, so you can grow seeds. Yes! There's the plenty of seeds you have. Those are right for harvest very next day. Okay, so we got seeds. Never going to use a rank up yet. Okay. So I can cook. So I wanted to make level up bread. Yes.
Alright.
Now then.
Or tell that you might cook with dough today. In that case, you're right to summon me. Dough is the most delicate ingredient. Those who lack experience often go foul of it. It's your luck today, lad. I was raised to the grain belt. No dough shall raise to my standards. Held his maze lead and began kneading the flour into dough. Oh. Allow me to demonstrate the proper technique. Like this and that. The foot sweat. Why do you idle? Come, show me your conviction. I'm gonna break the table.
Don't lose focus.
This is no time to rest. Should we err in neither time or heat, all our efforts thus far will be for naught. Made the fluffiest bread I've ever seen.
In days gone by.
Sent you a taste of my hometown with this benevolent bread. Prepare yourself. You are not ready. Okay, is that what we needed for? Let me know. What do I need for this then? Do I have to make mellow milk myself? How do I make it? I don't have a recipe for it. I have no idea what I can do about that then. Oh, here we go.
Isn't that... Hey!
It takes time to plant the seeds, though. And we probably have plenty of time, so I guess I ought as well, right? Plant here is fruit.
Yep.
The party sets off from Martira. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees, though the anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
Always do that. I forget that it auto goes and I click.
Oi!
Have you heard? There's a bath cask on the back deck now. Heard enough of winging of not being able to bathe, so whip something up. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job. Doubt it would shake too much to use while traveling. People would enjoy a soak when we're stopped.
Speaking of...
In certain regions, fruits and grasses are added in the bathwater to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. I think I have a couple of those. To acquire such items, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase. Fire mag by using it. You can also add various bath salts. Nice.
The breeze feels nice.
But...
Dream Eater Moth. Both of them look like they're going to give me imagination. These are my lower stats, I guess. I need tolerance and imagination to raise it up a bit.
All right then.
Let's go.
You can try the rear deck.
Hey there.
Right from near us. Apparently we can either enter it as is, or make it even better by putting something into hot water first. Wait, did I not buy the things? I thought I took things. Okay, maybe if I didn't buy anything to get stat ups, which I thought I did, but maybe I didn't. If I didn't, I guess we'll just leave it, I guess. Let's see, what is...
Let's go.
Let's read a book then. Let us read a book. Let's see here. We have one more book. I think... Are we on the last one of this one?
What's that?
Series of traipse through the raging sandstorm. At last you came upon a cave, the entrance gaping like the maws of a beast. The walls of the cave were translucent, revealing the inside to be a gigantic, intricately winding labyrinth, fantastical and akin to mirage.
Oh, yeah?
A giant cave with glass walls in the desert. It sounds otherworldly, but also strangely familiar. But whatever. Sounds dangerous.
Right.
Feet would get shredded up in there. I mean, your feet would. It would be a problem for me since I could fly, but we'll be able to go together. Thinking about it. I missed it. Oh well. I was supposed to say it was pretty.
All right.
Okay, so now we got imagination up pretty high.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That reminds me.
Arrive in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow. Ismay, you've erected a tent up above, haven't you? You take care that you don't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident it will take more than that to pull the tent apart. Suppose some caution is warranted.
Speaking of...
Worst case scenario, you've got wings. You could just fly back to us, no? Young friend, where did you hear Yugi for capable flight? I hate to disappoint, but they're rather more for gliding. They are aerodynamic, though. 2 days.
All right, then.
We get wisdom or courage.
All right, then.
These guys probably somewhere else as well.
Go.
They have the watchtower? I was curious. Want to see what he's erected. What the frick is this? Nipping up to be such a pleasant morning until I was forced to wake. You're tired, you should sleep. Simple as that. Oh, we can't even examine it?
Right,
okay.
then.
Let's go.
Pick the lounge and get our plants at least.
Hey there. Whoa.
2 heroes fruit from that.
Did you know?
This machine can make the soil fertile enough to grow these seeds in only a day. So, well, lots of things get attracted here. Sometimes things within plant grow too. Got mushrooms. Alright. Which isn't worth it. I feel like I would rather get, like, heroes leaves. Heroes root isn't bad, though. This is the second tier, at least. But still, could be better, you know. Alright. Talk to one of our companions. I'm thinking, I'm thinking Hulkenberg it is.
Well met.
I was thinking I'll ponder some battle strategies on my game board. I'm sure I came military tactics, you see. Care to indulge me in a round?
All right. Yes.
During the current flow of the battle. Even battle, within the span of one turn, I suddenly found myself cornered. Come now, it's too early in the battle for so sullen an expression. We'll mobilize a large force, and surely an opening may be found.
What should we do?
Enemies marshal their full might to breach your open your defenses. Also leave their own base wide open. How do you respond?
That means...
Can't attack every single unit I have.
see.
Interest should be seized, yes. It would be a hollow victory if you fully abandon your own base. Bouncing off this defense must be maintained.
Alright.
Oh, oopsie.
Well then.
I could set it back so we get the full bonus. Don't want to. I already messed up with the book, so I guess it's fine. Got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
The city ruins come to view.
Yeah, it's not gonna be worth
This
it.
place once flourished through the excavation of magla crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard.
Well, I'd
but
see
the
what we're gonna run
miners
into
were
soon
hardened
now.
and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brilhaven. However, the promise of strong magla drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with the promise of abandoned riches, followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
That's like a cool dungeon. I'm gonna guess we don't get to explore it though, unfortunately.
This is...
Really a harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. It's just those in my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. Something wrong, lad? Did the Goblin Runner get the best of your stomach again?
No.
No, sorry. Just remind of something unpleasant. Let's head back.
Well then.
Thanks.
Appreciate concern, but really, I'll be fine. He was reminded of his home. No one destroyed this village, no doubt about it. This is the work of a human. Indeed, the scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind by monster attacks or acts of war. Right, I don't know if the magla crystals are what attracted the humans here, or if the attack caused them. My hometown will eventually.
You...
Roll. I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind. I ask you to recall the time we cut down the humans of the castle and saved all those lives within.
That's why...
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. They will come again, when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose you're right.
Alright.
Wisdom. Almost 3. Everything's almost 3.
Hey!
Oh, my stomach's... Since noticed that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back? This nearest can read the room when he wants to, huh?
So...
This place behind us.
Here.
I would like to explore that dungeon. Seems like a cool one. In our drawing, this picture will bring viewers no joy. But it is an important sight to document nonetheless.
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
Day after tomorrow, we'll be in a real maritime city. We'll be able to see the ocean soon. It's time for both of us. I just like his vibe. I suppose it's just a vibe. We're dreaming it off.
Alright then.
So, Stroll's not available. You give us... what? Imagination. We do need to finish up. And... what else is available? Everyone gives us imagination, it looks like.
Ah, it's you. Good grief.
Goodness, time to bid farewell to Martsura, isn't it? I hope I feel a connection to that place. The village from which I originally hailed is not far from Atira. Either there agrees with my Skidmore of the Grand Trads. Nice and quiet.
That's right.
As on this subject in particular, we are in full agreement. Speaking of which, where's your hometown? Heard before that you received this mission from the Hidden Village, where His Highness the Prince resides. Alright, my apologies. I didn't mean to ask with such carelessness. The tribe faces even harsher prejudice in the Yugi. Why not pry if you'd rather not discuss it? There are none alive who wouldn't want to forget certain aspects of the past, myself included. That is truly the case, and perhaps it is not one's past that defines a character, what they do in the present and the future. If we were to all face the future together, perhaps someday, we could find ourselves living in a world resembling the one from the novel that you carry.
Alright.
Just shy. Glad to have such an opportunity to converse. A good night's rest evades you. I will keep your company in its stead.
Time marches on.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Quite.
The salty yet strange refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Brylehaven by tomorrow. Saltwater, I thought so. The air feels a lot more clammy. I assume that's what it was. So we put the forest behind us, at long last. That must mean that we've already ventured beyond where that cliff collapsed, barring passage.
I see.
It would seem it was fixed found a trace of its ruin. Speaking of ruin, near us, do remember that we are relying on you for safe passage the rest of the way.
That reminds me.
Alright then. Alright then.
Where is everyone actually? Not much do. Not one courage building exercise on the deck. I do have a new book, I'm not sure what it boosts.
Right.
Oh wait, geez, you're playing games, so I could use wisdom actually. That's another thing I could use. I feel like tolerance is actually the lowest right now. Let's see. Bygone days. Okay, I do actually need more tolerance. So this might help. Read the book. Sparse and objective, the words still managed to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. He writes of the day his son took his first steps. First words his son spoke. Then his son nearly ripped his ears off, climbing all over him. Of worrying about his son not eating his vegetables, of his son refusing to stop crying at night, being so exhausted, he falls asleep in place without realizing. Is this Heisman's journal? You heard brought him lots of struggles. Even more than that, it brought him joy.
Alright.
Enemies coming our way, or so I thought. It's like it's that misty Scotland runner coming for us this time.
Hey!
You lot. Now the guy right over there. You're not becoming king on my watch. Got a short fuse, you know. That means if you don't come out right now, kaboom! Young Miss says.
Certainly.
Yeah, she should take damage this time. I made sure of that.
It's you! So we meet again! Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
Give me a break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got? I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Clear off! As moths to a flame!
That did some decent damage. I'll use a lot of health. Jeez.
Looks like you've gotten stronger.
Face me!
So have we.
I show no mercy!
I can't. I call upon royal power within!
The free come forth, royal soul! Is there another way?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Wind!
That's nothing!
Observe the enemy. Commander! Oh, mystic fire!
Hockenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Now accept your fate!
I know they're weak too now, at least.
Tougher than I thought.
By this power. Scour!
That's nothing!
Almost one turn.
Why are you so strong, damn you? But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped. Going in for the kill.
Critical and weak.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him. We can't let him get hit.
No.
Regular melee attack, go.
Why? I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
Not bad.
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
316, nice.
I've lost.
Damn, I lost again. If I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me. That power of yours is really something. Don't you rest easy, because I will win next time. Start preparing now, you got that? Katharina, cheer up.
Yeah?
Saw your runner, so I followed you. Tough as they say. Eudoricus. I think I am exactly. Pardon me. Perfectly the great Katharina Gran. Everyone here knows. In fact, all their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
All these people migrating to find work, even though it might kill them in the end. Whatever options do Parapus like them have, might be dangerous. We've got to break some eggs to make an omelet. Eudoricus, wait. Take this and see if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
Good news, you lot. Katharina has made a generous donation. Thank you for how we can eat for once.
Listen to me.
Listen, everyone. I know these times are trying. This kind of work ain't the answer. Hold on just a little longer. I swear I'm gonna set things right for us.
Well then.
There we are. I believe in you, Katharina. Earned that money slaying a monsters a few days ago. Meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. Small price to pay for helping out my people. It'll last them, what, a few weeks at most? We'll be heading out to find work again in no time. I just can't fathom dying or living. The fat cats are all too happy and the papyrus to come up on it.
I'll make it happen.
Say papyrus therapist. That stands. But still close enough. I'm in charge. First thing I'm gonna do is offer bounties for bloody heads. Squeeze is dry, so squeeze them right back. Money the answer. Handing out money make this better? I got no clue myself. I have to try something.
But
even now, tons of these people aren't gonna survive. I can't tell people who aren't eating today to wait until tomorrow while I think of something. I was just lucky, you know. I had the strength to push through and survive. The truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them.
that's why.
You should know better than most. Those who can act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world is gonna change. Stay as rotten as it is. So many say there's nothing to be done. And they only say that because the Parapists are right there if they want them. Right where they want them. Beneath everybody.
It just ain't
They
right.
couldn't have the Parapists start doing well for themselves. That would shake up the shoddy ground they stand on. Like this twisted world just as it is. Let's change things.
Sure.
Exactly what I plan on doing, Steve. And if anyone able to take the throne, now's the time to do it. Which means I just can't hand it to you either.
Thanks.
Much obliged, Steve. Maybe enemies like having these talks. Not as powerful as I need to be, but still. I reached out the recruitment center. We should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go check on it. Gotta keep taking these monsters down. Weave this world into peace together. Since Katharina's indignation towards the world's absurdities, as well as her deep faith in me.
She.
The little hunter, Katharina.
Now, a new power.
I'm not letting anyone die.
Pugilis. Fathom's the purse of bounty wards. Each city's a recruitment center. Nice. Next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure. Don't go dying on me. She's weak to fire this time, so I'd imagine it'd be something similar still next time.
As
I
the
don't know if I
shadows
remember
are
that, though.
stretched to their limits before darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the furious moonlight rise to seek out.
Bunny Jitsu, how's it going? How's it going? Thank you for the raid. How's it going, everyone? My name is the All Shucks, Duck Storner, America VTuber Extraordinaire, America's Finest Femboy. We play a lot of jrpgs and stuff, and I'm really enjoying Metaphor ReFantazio. Come faster. No, I'm kidding. Hey, thank you again for the raid, Lethal Company. You know what's sad? I've had Lethal Company for like 4 months. I've never freaking played it. It's so sad. Looking forward to seeing what kind of places Brylehaven is. We're gonna knock off the Kane. Oh, Serenity is here. I guess you guys are collabing. How's it going, Serenity? How's it going? Welcome in, everyone. My name is the Aw Shucks, America VTuber Extraordinaire, Buck Store owner, and America's Finest Femboy. Thank you, Bunny, for follow. But am I following you? Let me make sure. Now I gotta make sure. Frick.
What now?
I know I'm following Serenity. Let me make sure I'm following you, Bunny. Alright. Let's see. A little faster, Twitch. There we go. Alright. The deeds are done. Welcome in, everyone. I am playing what I expect to probably be Game of the Year. This is the best JRPG I've played in such a freaking long time. Atlus just keeps popping bangers this year. Persona 3 Reload's good. But, I mean, the thing with Reload is that I already know all this stuff's gonna happen. So it's not really a new experience. I love the story of 3, but at the same time, I can't really be surprised by anything that much because I already know the entire story and everything that's gonna happen, you know. This game is just so... I love it. It's so random. It's like such a combination of things. It's Persona meets like JoJo's Part 7. Mixed with a bunch of other weirdness. I love it. Counter system, but you're actually traveling and doing all kinds of things. But you also have the Persona style social system. It's insane. Yeah, thank you again, Bunny and Wander, for the raids. Much appreciated, both of you. Hope you guys had an amazing time playing Lethal Company. Let's see here. Try to figure out what to do. I think that increases my imagination, which is really close to level 3. I can read the book again and get my tolerance up, which is what I most likely need to do the most right now.
All right then.
Fire's part of one of the big Lethal Company collabs. I really should, but it's like I haven't even played the regular game, so I'm just whenever people are like, "Hey, go ahead and play modded," I'm just like, I don't even know how to play the regular game. You know? I feel like I end up just mostly playing on my own. I'm not really good at socialization that much anyways. You just play vanilla with more people rather than the crazy mods. Ah, I see. Sparse subjective. The words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. And by the time I got the game, I was like, oh yeah, we're playing modded. And I'm just like, I've been playing the regular base game. Andrew describes Heisman and his son running through fields together on a beautiful sunny day. You can almost hear the carefree cries of laughter. At one point, Heisman loses sight of his son. Only to find he'd climb a tall tree. Heisman is mortified until the boy nimbly jumps down just as his father. You have, like, wings to glide with. Why is this a concern? Being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, brought him joy.
All right.
You have wings. Why would you be worried about falling from a tree?
The new king draws nearer.
You can't fly, but you can like glide at least.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain? Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
Brylehaven. It's been a while.
You've been before? I never have.
You've been before?
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
That is confidential information. You're getting ready to get up and your cat laid on your lap. The cat has declared that you may not leave.
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You are now a hostage. The cat has declared.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents, I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her, so we simply watch and wait.
Comfy? Did I spell it right? I think so.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown.
You got auto-modded?
Port Brylehaven.
I don't know what you got auto-mod for. I don't think I have much for auto-mod. Just shuffle to get more. I'm not sure why I don't remember what I have on auto-mod at this point.
Port Brylehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Brylehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors.
It could have been like one of those filters for a boss or something.
To the Colosseum's
auto-cut the word.
People flock here to see
Weird.
the marvels of a city that never sleeps.
It didn't even show me.
The sea guides the gauntlet runner into the city.
I don't know what it could have taken it as.
Warm, salty breeze.
It's the ocean! Just look! There's water all the way to the horizon!
It's kind of like the capital, but totally different.
Yes.
It's kind of like this, but totally different.
Brylehaven.
You just literally said freaking nothing.
Sancta Cadeau, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish.
Honestly, I'm surprised we didn't bring the baby head as well.
Rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Really, that baby had a big head.
Conventional for my taste so far.
Weird baby monster thing did.
Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
Ah, would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a Skyrunner, though.
No, I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with.
Yeah.
If you can call
the
that
two most popular
flying,
cans
of
will
course.
definitely have it.
All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics. Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
I like Nereus, he's such a madman. I won't hold my breath. I'm looking forward to it.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies.
If it isn't the walking headache.
Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
Oh, Heismay's right here.
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. 'Tis not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight. Come, Hector.
And that was?
I honestly don't even remember his name.
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
Can we explore the city then?
'Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. Ah, and we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
Hope it's nothing too weird.
It's nothing too weird.
You've nothing to fear. Truly, I find most living things are edible.
You are very special, Hulkenberg.
You need higher standards, lady.
If you're sure, Nereus, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Really?
Came all this way to a big city. I think we deserve a real inn.
This is a joy! Oh, this blooming heat.
All right then.
Got a merchant here. You eat merchant.
Can we talk?
I guess I'll just buy one. It's pretty cheap.
Hey!
Usually there's some sort of secret to the store.
Proper aces.
Yeah, it is weird.
Yeah? Hey, mister!
All right then. All right then.
Why does the game tell me to go here?
Hello. Need a ride?
Oh, we have to... Interesting.
All right then.
Interesting. We have a nighttime only area. We have a bunch of
All
back
right.
streets that seem annoying to get into.
My money's on Santa Fe's.
All right then.
Is that a dead pigeon?
Let's rest.
You little.
My money's on Santa Fe's.
Hey, mister!
All right then.
Proper aces.
Oh, God. Gone clammy all over in this humidity, I have.
Oi! Oh, damn.
And there's just a corpse here?
It's terrible.
Let's help this dead. Let's do everything we can to keep the townspeople safe. You should probably report this to the authorities. My gosh! There's rats! Jeez! I just don't do anything about this! My gosh! There's another one!
Hmm?
Found a beetle. Still haven't figured out who wants these. I'm sure we'll find them eventually, though.
Oh, damn.
All right then.
Oh, God.
All right then. All right then.
Proper aces.
Say,
I'm just trying to see the extents of where I can explore for right now.
Oh, there.
Whoa.
A shop only open at night. Okay.
My money's on Santa Fe's.
I never. Why are there just random corpses everywhere? What the frick is wrong with the city? There's just freaking corpses everywhere. What the frick, man?
Got a bargain today.
Briny salts.
young man!
Real cheap
young
today.
man. Young man!
Ain't this a
young
pickle?
man!
Young man! Young man! Oh.
You there.
Ugh.
People think all fairies are like that. Might be in
Yeah?
trouble. Ready to win? Side with you. Need a hand? Jin's your man.
Greeting. Well then.
Clothing. Rider's anklets.
Can we talk?
He doesn't have speed with it? I guess. I guess we'll buy it. I don't know. Oh. Oh wait! Goddard is here!
So it's you.
Plus, it's you hooligans again. Come to rub my face in... It's you meddling kids again! Come to rub your face in the mud once more? Wounds have yet to heal, and now the expedition is nigh. We have the chance to hunt a trophy. You attacked first, as you may recall. No one will blame but yourself. Damn it, that kind of attitude is exactly why you youngsters can't run this country. If I had half your gumption. Okay, so it sounds like he's out. Dang it, I wanted to fight Goddard again. He's hilarious. The man is freaking hilarious. I love listening to him
This is on sale.
babble on about how bad the kids are. Engines against giant types. Altar Kaja is kind of nice. That's good.
Young man! Young man!
We've a sale go.
Just +5. HP recovery at return. There's +5 and prevents paralysis. It's better than what you have right now, so we have to you. Now that I've spent like all my freaking money.
Young man! Young man!
All right then. All right then.
Oh, there was one shop I missed here. That was kind of easy to miss.
The goods are
You just examine the dead body in the alleyway. You're not quite dead, I don't think. You're on the precipice of death, but not quite.
Yeah? Ain't this a pickle? Young man! Young man!
But what is there to do now?
Well then, if you say you'll help.
All right then.
More dead bodies. Why are there so many freaking dead bodies? Bruh, Joanna should just come to Brylehaven. There's dead bodies galore here, apparently. I don't know why.
Well then, if you say you'll help.
There's a bunch of random dead bodies everywhere you go.
What is there to do now?
Oh, what a pity.
All right then.
They're just literally just lining every alleyway.
What's this heat?
Ew. Oh, mag broker. No. This. The recruitment center. All right.
Welcome.
No contracts yet. Okay.
Really now? Stop!
Let me see the
Hang
game's
on.
rock.
What if?
Coronation Rock in this city too. This one seems a bit bigger.
Hey!
Warden first, Louise in second. Is this me? Or has the gap widened a little bit? Who's back in 3rd place? I guess because of the increasing further over Sanctum. Sanctum. Sure, your name's going around thanks to everything you've done, so hopefully your face will join there soon. It all depends on how Louise shows up from here on out. Don't let her guard down yet.
Thou. 'Tis in thy hands.
I just realized I forgot we could do that. It's I just forgot that I can do that, I'll be honest.
Yep.
I remember being in the tutorial and I just really forgot about it.
Yeah?
Well met, eh? Really now?
Beg pardon?
Oh, this blooming heat. You! Oi!
Look, Ganelda, you in time for the tournament too? Because you're one of the heads they're putting on display.
That's awful.
From voting, ignore them. Read their words.
Alright then.
Is there anything else we can do?
Aha!
Say,
Actually, what can I do about the Everplace?
Alright then.
Oi!
Debrief.
Right then!
Alrighty, this is faster. We can quick travel in the areas.
Hello. Alright then.
Wait, this is where we already were. Never mind.
Hello.
Do.
Need a ride?
So, Arena
Good
Front
job.
Wharf is the only one we haven't gone to.
Alright then.
Have I finally found him? The Beetle Man? I believe I know your face from somewhere.
Huh?
Wait, you're the one man who was in the giant sandward's stomach. Another. How'd you get out?
I mean,
Truth be told.
Oh, I intended for that worm's belly to be my final resting place, but after running into young grubs, I long to see the outside world again. Give the worm a little poke with magic to loosen up its belly. From there, why, it was no trouble at all. So you got out the same way we did. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. Neither here nor there, tell me. You haven't seen glowing beetles anywhere, have you? Strange and wondrous insects, luminescent with the golden light of Magla.
Look at this.
There's the Magla that surrounds your body.
What's this?
Sure you want to exchange it for a worthless bug? Just who are you? But an old man with passion for insects. Find any, bring them to me, blah blah blah. Put 12 of them for me and I'll give you this venom ward charm.
All good.
What do we got right now?
Hey there.
3 more. We know where to find him at least.
Well met, eh?
Hmm? Number 1. Can't go down there.
Hey, you. Really now?
alright then.
Oh, oopsie. Didn't mean to leave. Just looking at what was around in here.
Do you need something?
Uh-huh.
Alright then. Go.
Alright, here's the ends.
say.
Oh, you can see that from here.
Whoa!
Is it a projection of the king's face? gonna see the king's face from here, huh? I realized 'twas slowly moving, but its coming to Brilhaven was beyond my expectations. Wonder why it came.
Yes.
Spectre keeps a watchful eye on the top candidates. It's evident that we're being observed. We've seen from the coronation rock.
Well,
maybe that's actually for the better. Seeing that thing in the sky might make everyone really think about the kingdom's future.
okay then.
Anyway, we better get to finding an inn we can stay at.
Ridiculous.
You look interesting.
Leave it to
Oh, you're
me.
Jin. But that's Jin to guide you. Of course, don't worry, I'm well versed in Brilhaven's economic affairs.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, he's weird. He's weird and I don't trust him.
Ridiculous.
What do I do?
You can't go in the tavern yet. There's definitely something going on here. Getting lively out there. Customers queuing up in no time. Guess it looks like an inn, but don't you think it's way too dodgy? I like the spiders did. It looks nice and edgy.
What do I do?
All right then.
I didn't explore all the way down here.
Gone clammy all over in this humidity I have.
Oh my.
Oh.
This is the best.
Hello. Wonderful.
I was only sure there's no gold beetles around.
Yeah?
Oh.
Oh my.
I'd have like a decent eye for spotting things like that, but you know.
What do I do?
Oh my.
Hey.
Look who's here. The elder fella from Martira, aren't ya? Let's both got ourselves marked for the exhibition. Were you hoping to stay at the inn? Sorry to disappoint you, if so. Cause this got tossed out on my ear by the innkeeper. It's already full. Anywhere else to stay? Uber Inn's nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled with either option. The other side of the fountain is the Golden Coral Pavilion. There'd not be wankers like Ford to stay. Purpose or an Elda staying there? That bloody chance. Didn't it pass the Golden Corral? Golden Coral. Of course I called it the Golden Corral. Of course I freaking did. Almost twice as pricey. Or say, let's really find Louise naturally. Probably bought the whole place for his rabble-rousing crew.
Yes.
I think we can afford to begin with. As far as other options go, there's a spider den over by his tavern. The dodgy looking Yugi standing out front. Well, not creepy like. Puts me right off staying there, so I'll pass. But he needs an inn where there's a tavern. I'll just be like the actual nicest hotel, but no one stays there because it's Yuki.
Huh?
I doubt we get much sleep in a tavern. Sure wouldn't anyway. The spider den sounds much better. You know they gave that speech to Martira, so we're both able to make it here safely to Brilhaven. I'm going to stay at this inn. Fortunately, there aren't any beds left, because the exhibition everywhere is full up. And after I told myself I was going to make sure to stay somewhere nice this time too.
I see.
Wait, that Goblin runner of yours, the one you had parked in the middle of the Martira? Had a powerful chassis in mine. Tell me, what sort of technologies did you use? It's a secret.
What?
I was going to tell Dad about it. You know, right? I'm a competitor too, and I'm very proud of my Goblin runner. Means that if you're stubborn, refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force.
Oh,
tell me about your Goblin runner. Never! Never! Downton. Want to taste it? No, I think I'll pass.
What is it you require?
Who are you? You there. You have a look about you, like one of my supporters, are you? Who are you again? You haven't heard of me. I'm shocked, and yet, how lucky you are. To be granted the privilege of my exquisite form for the first time. Beauty is all, is my creed. And more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? Whichever inn I choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace. This golden coral pavilion. I doubt you've been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room at such a lavish place as this. He's a jerk. Wouldn't want to stay in in full people like him anyway. Fortunately, all the other decent inns seem to be full. We got one choice left. Really don't want to, but should we check out the spider's den? Spider's den! Spider's den! Spider's den! Spider's den! Or if you service day one, my rooms are full of all. Criminal persecuted tribes, so no, I wouldn't dream of turning away business.
Enjoy your stay.
Free to have a look at the combinations. This payment afterwards.
Freaky.
I feel like it's gonna be the best hotel somehow. Never mind.
Should have figured
I stand
they'd be out of
corrected.
the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
I thought maybe it would actually be a decent hotel. Just a bad reputation because it's the Yugif, but guess not.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to
I'm
stretch
gonna
my
autos
legs
for a second.
again.
Let me get a drink.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Oh,
it's
pull
going on the
yourself
wall.
together. It's just a insect.
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut.
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's
Where did the bug go? I saw it crying behind Will, but I don't know where it went to.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she will join us?
We have to trust her.
We have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
I feel like we should have taken the giant baby head as just a second possibility, you know?
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the days. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
Yeah, our room kind of looks like a barn.
What are we without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other.
I don't know, your nose is not exactly epitome of beauty.
When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
Yeah, you're not really selling me on that one, Milo. Alright, we need a sniper.
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
Fangirls must be eliminated.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right.
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win war. Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing! When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Rousant tribe at its head! Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command! Hear, hear! For Rousant pride!
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men! We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open! Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter! We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health!
Eat the rich! Eat the rich!
Preach it, Katarina! You're just what this land needs!
A bit much.
Will the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Forden.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
What is up with your pants, dude? He has like an extra bulge coming out of his pants. I am very confused and scared.
I confess, I know not how to feel. 'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
Just carrying around a harpoon? He's definitely got the hippie mentality.
Woo! Next round's on Lovelace!
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Doing literally just the simplest animation possible.
I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
Get the biggest fish in there. That is... That's some weird creepy creature. That's something. Looks big enough. Oh.
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite... natural.
Hulkenberg gonna love this one.
By all means, let us try it.
Did she even look at it?
Why, it is delicious! The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
You go, Queen. Anyways.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
At least we'll die together.
At least we'll die together.
Oh, well, I was the one who suggested fishing. Right. The noble thing to do is see it through. Ugh. It's rather slimy for my liking.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
'Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me.
Would you like some of our fish?
Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martyra, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
Had to do something. How'd you hear about it?
How did you hear about all this?
It's a crier's business to hear things. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party.
Gifted you $1,000, but I'd start playing and decided not to. You don't have $1,000 to gift me, Ani. Don't believe you. How's it going?
I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you. All right?
That crier's an odd one.
I'm also very good. I'm really enjoying this game. This is one of the best RPGs I've played in a very long time. And I just finished Persona 3 Reload, which is amazing, but I think the main thing... it's definitely a good game, but it's just that I've already played FES, and I already know the story. So it's just kind of like, you know, I already know everything is going to happen, so it's not as engaging, I guess, is to say. Metaphor ReFantazio. It's the new Atlus RPG. There are people who make Persona games.
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums, but his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
But basically, the game's plot is that someone assassinates the king, and then the guy who assassinates the king tries to become the new king, but the old king says, "Hey, well, I'm turning this into a democracy now, using my weird timey-wimey magic. Frick you all. I'm gonna use my weird space-time magic. Now you're all gonna have to become a democracy. Also, you can't kill each other to become king. Have fun." So they come up with a big game to become king and stuff like that. You travel across the map. Eventually, we'll aim to find a Sinner Gauntlet Runner. And your son will be there to greet them. Not Barden, okay. Your stuff flagged? Didn't hear the past 20 seconds. Think I have to do that again? Alright. Basically, king is assassinated. The assassin tries to take over and become the king. The king has some weird ancient magic that after his death activates And basically is just like, okay, I'm a giant meteor now. You guys are now a democracy. And whoever's the most popular candidate is going to become the next king. Have fun. And so, then someone decides to make it a big tournament. So now we're racing across the land. Trying to become king. Also, class is separated by species. And the humans in this world are called Eldas, and basically the least, they're basically the lessers of society. I'm not repeating that again. Frick you.
All right then. All right then.
I can't go, but the thing's open now.
Look at that.
Let's rest in the big sty.
Good night.
Time marches on,
and the age of a new king draws nearer. Time marches on, and my will to live grows smaller.
The man sloshed again.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
Esme, put your hand down.
No. I'll come.
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
What?
Barden!
My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a Sanctoress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a ballet thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh,
he's weak.
Please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as
Would.
we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes.
Okay, so you want to know her backstory? She had a baby, and then her nanny killed the baby. And then she found a giant monster thing that looked like a baby and raised it as her child while allowing it to eat a bunch of people. We brought her here to confess, basically.
To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves.
No, turn a freaking she fed people to a giant baby monster.
In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here.
I am!
You can explain yourself freely, in your own words.
Thank you.
Oh, oopsie.
Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
A fog, huh?
She basically agreed to turn herself in for us.
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
But she's going to be cast down for a position and possibly executed or something. I intend to.
Yes, I intend to.
I will win. I will be king.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
All right.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne. At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
20? 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
This is very rigged, jeez. All of these people are literally of the Sanctus Church. These are all people who are trying to rig this tournament.
Oh, it's her ladyship. Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
Judging is rigged.
Of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church, better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus.
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
If Ani's still here, I expect a wood message in like the next 10 seconds. There's some whoever gets the point.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
I knew it.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood.
Literally a port city, of course it does.
And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them.
When was the last time you had a plumber to your house? It's just making the first conversation. You thought about this a lot.
I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
So she's a saint?
I feel like most people would think my voice wouldn't come from this model, but yeah, I guess once you're used to it at a certain point, I can understand that, but like, I feel like the first thought most people have whenever they come to the stream is probably, this voice doesn't seem to fit this model. I mean, for me, obviously, I'm used to having this model at this point, so it makes sense for me. I mean, like, I don't have that feminine. I have a feminine. I have a mixed voice, but I don't have an extremely feminine voice. For you, it sounds perfect. There are pictures of my face that already exist. I think there's even emotes in Beartooth TV.
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves.
I really wonder
anywhere,
what the dude with the chess piece head is doing here. I kind of sad. We eliminated. I think we accidentally eliminated the one funniest dude in this candidacy.
Exhibition of the brave begin.
One of the contestants was literally just was like king of the boomers. He was going to tax. He was going to tax the young people and use it to bankroll the elderly. Honestly, Goddard is such a silly character and I love him. He's so stupid.
First up is a respected gentleman of
I think
the
he got out
church.
because he couldn't actually find something to bring.
The head of the monk soldiers of the crown theocracy.
Honestly, if we had just brought the giant head here, it was like you could have just fished it up, to be honest.
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
Wow, okay, that's actually a clever play.
A stand-up fellow, my good people.
Ugly Hobbold.
And compassion in one package. He's got the crowd on his side right from the start. Now, is there anyone who can top this?
I can.
And we have a challenger. Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Gladel the Black Hound.
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
Looks like a bird.
Where's your proof? Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really
Like, you
human?
didn't cut off any of the interesting bits, you
What
just cut off
drivel? Look at the thing. You think a normal beast
It's like a
could have
weird bird
face
thingy.
like this?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Gladel, we're very much obliged. You may step down. Now,
Correct.
on to the next.
Calamari, okay.
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea? Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Borden is simply in another class. Suddenly, the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
Borden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
That's fine.
It'll be fine. If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now.
I think the chess piece had.
Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Whew. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate, the Elder
Steve!
Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Where's their head?
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martira? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
Oh, we also get to scorn the church with this. That's great.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chased.
That's the infamous Heismay. The huge chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road. Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martira. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd. Speak sense, woman.
Master Heismay is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Barden, Captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's... well, that's quite a turn of events. We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet.
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A Sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Forden do?
Oh, we got Forden angry.
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
Honey, shut up. I was just really move the chat over to the other side.
Last word, isn't it?
Hold on, where's my chat at? I'm gonna move it over here. Hold on. Move it over to the left side.
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
Are we gonna have an on-the-spot execution?
What? Right here.
Oh my gosh.
Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I will do my best.
Bro, I've turned it into a public execution. Oh my gosh.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls. If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Those crazy kids have done it again.
What a show!
64? 49! Jeez! The events of the exhibition, many people seem to have taken notice of me. Most eventually leads to saving the prince. Isn't only the top 20 though?
Barden
The 49th
just
was
departed,
popular.
wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose.
Yeah, that would be a complete scandal.
I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. It's all we can do, really.
Not bad, pups.
We were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand men, see?
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
We only righted it wrong.
We only righted it wrong.
And you weren't afraid to make an enemy of the church to do it.
Of course.
It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had
I think
to
we do.
demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Oh, loves, I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you?
All right.
And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
Oh? Oh?
Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well.
Damn it. What's so special about those fools?
It was built different. Oh, I forgot to do my luck up, I think.
Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
Not a done deal.
It's not a done deal.
Still, 'tis a significant step forward. We've crossed a dangerous bridge, and the risk paid off. We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness, anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
Engraved on his, it's in his pocket.
Would he keep it in his pocket?
I doubt it. I mean, what if it slipped out? Maybe somewhere less precarious. Like in his gauntlet runner?
Do you
Makes
really
sense.
suppose it would be in the runner he uses even today? The incident was near a decade ago.
I mean, the man has assassinated 2 royals at this point.
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Late night.
Joanna, a backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph. She defiles the very church itself.
Get wrecked, lizard.
Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the church is loyalty to the state.
It's kind of messed up, but okay.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty.
This church is surely evil.
The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic.
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago.
They spoke it, therefore it must exist.
All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Smile, wave, bless, and repeat.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
Time marches on,
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello, a word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Luis's man. Night prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this night prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Luis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
It's just Jonah.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Luis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this night prowler.
Let's hurry.
Oi there!
All right.
Can I go to? No, I cannot go there. Dang. So we've gone significantly. I wonder if we can claim more stuff from there now.
Let's go.
Oi!
Take me to the new place. Do it. Let's see. What's there? Anything around here? Just checking for the beetles. Nope. Okay. In we go. Place kind of cool, actually. This is like it should be a happening place based on the ambiance.
Well, look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at me big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in and make some points for my own life.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
Okay. The pressure.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
I treat all
I treat all tribes equally.
Just like Lord Luis.
All right, a bit much, ease off. You know there's a big difference between meritocracy and equality. You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
I don't like Forden or his church.
I don't like Forden or his church.
Too right. They have no idea what justice is.
Pretend that the enemy of our enemy is our friend. That makes them more likely to get us to stick in.
Ah, but you had a sanctoress publicly executed so you could get ahead. Not in a position to moralize, are you?
We don't expect everyone to take our side. We're just here to right wrongs, that's all.
Huh. Whatever. You got some brass to you, I'll give you that. Already got more accomplished than that Gladell ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Not many get Ardell's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now. You're in.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you.
I don't like this, but I'll do it.
Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
The what? The what? No. The battery?
I'm not funny business up there, yeah?
Rodrius.
Nothing gets past the king's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates. We've captured some, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments, and, well, you know how that ends.
We finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
Did we not say that out loud?
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
Like Gallica or, you know, our assassin boy?
Wait, me?
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
Gallica's forgettable.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders? But fine, I'll do it.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own task.
Where?
Very sunset. Time flies by so fast.
So?
This is gotten rather Chardis is stationed in Worship Harbor. Look at the graffiti. Was this here when we came in?
All right then.
Hello there.
Incredible.
Didn't hit me until we got right close to it. This runner really is huge.
Hey!
Boy, over here. Keep your heads out of the clouds, will ya?
Sam!
You bumpkins can fawn over the shard just all you want later. We won't be flying for a good while anyway. What with the story and all.
Huh.
Wait, right? Hey, boss. Bet you don't go telling them anything they don't need to know. We aren't officially friends yet. Now follow me. I'll give you the grand tour. Welcome to the grand tour. Friendly warning. Be on your best behavior. If anything clever, you're down the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Louise, down the spot. Got it? Try by making frets. Stay on his good side, okay? Let's test his patience then, eh? Lord Louise is in the reception room. You don't want to keep him waiting.
We're off.
Pressure is on.
Check this out.
Why does this look like a dungeon? Why is more here? Why does this look like the entrance to a dungeon? I don't trust this at all. I don't trust it at all.
Got it.
Here we are, going in.
I'm leaving.
Don't wander off till you get used to it. This place could be a real maze.
Oh, yeah?
So many soldiers here. Those we should have expected as much from Luis's stronghold. Like we're always being watched.
Well.
Like or not, an elder recruit is always going to stand out. We're on the same side as all of them for now. Stand tall.
And yet...
Oi! You're not serious.
Interesting.
Got it.
Reception room is on the top floor. So let's get you there.
What in the...
What was that? Happens to everyone. Sort of magic controlled locking mechanism?
Yeah?
Keep suspicion element out, you know. Like the bastards are sitting there grunts and they're actually assassins.
I see.
Like a secure system. You need a key to get around?
Yeah.
Different keys for different areas. Only select few ranking soldiers have them. You want to walk freely around the runner? You're going to have to move up ranks a bit first.
Evidently.
You can only give it to ranking soldiers, but navigating this place may prove difficult with those in our possession. You need to acquire them then. Already trading treacherous whispers amongst yourselves? With the wasp, we are not making ourselves look any less shady.
Oh, nice.
Much bigger than I thought. Almost forgot we were inside a Gallera. Why is this looking we're gonna have to do some sort of stealth mission here? We're looking around so much. What do we got here? Are we letting schoolboys in the ranks now? Because our new recruits? So it's okay. A little show at the exhibition. Used to be you'd have to prove yourself before you could stand within counts of men.
No.
You have Lord Luis's approval. It's not enough for you. Keep it to yourself, or someone knocks you off that pedestal.
What's the meaning of this?
What, these pissants? Against me? Please, bloody sergeant. You can sell this right here, right now. I'll be wiping you off the walls.
Don't even try it.
I'll leave it out, Zonov. I get your arse back to your post. There's an order.
Understood?
Get this through your tiny heads. Power is everything around here. Be 3 days at most till you run home, tail between your legs.
Seriously.
You gonna stand there or are you gonna move? Come on. This is definitely gonna turn into a dungeon later. This would be Lord Luis's quarters. Reception room, lass. He'd be too daft to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he?
All right.
Lord Luis is waiting aside. Enter.
Hey.
That's my cue. I'll try looking around for this formula. Careful, lots of sharp eyes. I'll try. You stay safe too. See you soon. I hope.
A beautiful city, Brialhaven. But it is its identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War, if your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come here.
Here we go.
Sorry, you issued them. No, I'm not gonna ask. This seems like the one that won't get me killed.
How do you plan on winning against Forden?
I will kill him.
Oh, that's pretty straightforward. Okay.
Not that my victory rests on doing so.
Bro.
That man and Sanctism both are malignant tumors in this country's flesh and must be excised to save it.
I mean, I agree, but jeez, that's a little extreme, man.
Aren't candidates protected by the king's magic?
The king is not a god. There is always a way.
Well, if he shows us the way, then we know the way to kill him. That's a plus.
It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
We are much obliged.
Hail Hydra!
This is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall.
Oh, I do not like this. I do not like this.
A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
Oh, this is some cult level stuff. Oh no.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb.
You hesitate.
It's just that.
Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
Wonder how Gallica's search is going. Hope she isn't dead.
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! I have to hide!
Vent. Oh no, she's venting. Gallica sus.
other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here. Is someone coming?
Figures they'd show up now.
Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Oh, she's up to no good too.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters, and we thought in case you needed.
She's up to no good as well.
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
You mean...
She's not very subtle with the fact that she's hiding something.
Idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between. I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again?
A magic spell? Is that the formula? Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big, and now I know where it is.
You know where it is. That's part of the plan.
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Get the mascot character carry through.
It seems you worried for naught.
I'm back!
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is! I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
I think Juna might also be with us. I think she might just be spying.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
The soiree will be held at the luxury inn that caters exclusively to the upper class. Soldiers manning his runner are bound to have news in town that day.
He would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time? We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded, this is all work we can get done in advance. On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
Okay.
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
What do you think? It would be risky as a near-solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
I'll have to make it work.
We'll just have to make it work.
You truly mean that?
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
Seems like a terrible idea. You remember the man we met in Luis's gauntlet runner? He's very proud of his own strength.
Yes.
They're full of himself. Sergeant Zonth was it. He got told to go back to his post, which makes me wonder. He might be in charge of one of the runner's sectors.
I see.
It would be unfortunate. His strength was formidable even to be near him. I doubt he would simply let us pass. In any case, we should probably rest for a day. Talk in more detail in the morning.
Look at that.
Okay.
Good night.
Time marches on.
And the age of a new king draws nearer. We know already.
Now then.
Starting today, need to work on an infiltration route to Luis's private quarters. The issue is those in charge of each area, the ones holding the keys. It would seem they make a formidable lineup. What do we do? The simplest option is the best option. Get them alone, beat their key from them, push forward.
So,
you can attack a short, decisive encounter as the order of the day. The Alpha reinforcements may not fare so well.
Yes.
Luis's subordinates have retained their rank for martial prowess. If we wound their pride, negotiation may still be on the table. Take precautions.
We have to prepare first.
Yeah.
Gotta build up our strength by hunting bodies and the like. May end up over our heads.
Then...
Got it.
Sounds like we'll have to do some digging for the day of the soiree. Soiree! Soiree.
Let's focus.
Oh, we need to do it before.
What's in there?
Okay.
Oi there.
This isn't just a simple one. Okay. I need Barden for more as a rank up. What's your next thing? Alright, what do you need?
Oh, what should I do?
Sweet, they'll surely die. Must my hands always be stained with the blood of children?
Huh?
Sorry, blood and children? Have I seen you somewhere before? I do recall seeing an elder boy by the exhibition. You look to be the same ages. You say you've been traveling cross country.
Oh, what a pity.
During a training exercise, the city's guard corps were ambushed by a human. Many casualties, especially among the youngest recruits. I need special medicine to save them. Monster-infested forest. Dragon Thistleberry. Okay.
If you can help.
You'll need 7.
Let's give it a shot. Whoa. And right there's a labyrinth. Ooh. And right there's a labyrinth.
Something here too we haven't seen yet.
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
All right then.
Nothing else in this part of the city. There's something at the
Let's go.
Nightcrawler.
Greetings.
Oh, it's Founder. Your Founder, Nightcrawler? Hoping you could do some negotiating with me so I can get my deed back. Tragically, I had to offer as collateral on a loan, but even after paying my creditor off, I've been able to get it back in my hands. in question is respected Ishkia noble, as I'm but a humble parapus entrepreneur. I can count on the law backing me. He won't treat a high-profile candidate with the same rudeness. What kind of man he is. Of course, you'll be compensated for your success. Alright, fine, let's do it. Blood support?
Well then.
Ah, wait.
Give it a shot.
Look at the, yeah, I was gonna say I could be doing the Coliseum.
All right.
All right then.
You check inside though,
Let's
real
not.
fast. Okay, never mind.
All
Gallica
right.
says no.
Let's head there right
Let's open
away.
here too.
Was that?
That sounds someone moaning in pain. Probably this dude. Or not. Oh wait, no, it's that guy up there.
Hey!
God bless. Thank you.
This heat is such a bother.
Hey, you.
What do you need, sir?
What is it?
You can't understand what I'm talking about from the exhibition. It struck in my memory. Interesting, kid like you in the race? Dude, what do you mean? To be old enough. What are you even talking? You're selling. Oh, my house, special, miraculous mead. Figured it'll put years on your lifespan. Good stuff, but Steve needs a few margaritas before he can drink, so we'll see you around. Oh, there. So how you capture everyone's eyes at the exhibition. Go with that being skill, not chance. I got a task I need help with. Where's something, see? If you find it, I'll give you some of my brew. Blood or drink it. Either way, you'll get something out of it.
Amazing.
Not confident enough? Right, then it's the deal. Cup I'm looking for is called the Chalice of Legends. Everyone is known to died under mysterious circumstances, but I don't know if I can say if the cup even exists. Cup that kills the owner and a brew that extends a life. Take a sip and wish legend. Bruh.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. Probably casual about a gamble might get you killed. Have any clues where it is? The ghost of its lost owner still refuses to let it out of his grasp. Some folks reported being attacked by the same ghost. I'll not be able to find it myself. About a bounty? It's already been attacking people. There might be a bill.
Yeah.
Take it out. Alright.
All right then.
I need like a one more beetle still for that dude.
Yeah?
All right then.
Dude, there's some like everywhere, man. We have some from Merchant's Bazaar.
Young man.
Wait, where do I need to go for that?
Say there.
I'm in trouble.
Nah, we'll do it eventually.
Hmm?
Simply a craftsman takes pride in my exacting detail. Imperial skill, I'll take monster horns and engrave them, transform them into beautiful ornaments. Technique is progress level where these middling horns can withstand the intricate level of detail.
Oh, yeah?
Forsaken Tower. Orgus. Ebony Horn.
I'm in trouble now.
Mr. Dragon needs right away. Whatever. You're going to give some more for this, right?
Please?
Greatest catch.
Let's give it a shot.
Gotta
There
get
he is.
prepared.
See there.
All right then.
Yeah, I should probably do this real fast too.
Blast this heat.
With that, stop!
Hang on. What is... Isn't that... Let's see.
Thou, 'tis in thy...
Yep.
Now what am I to do?
With that,
All right then.
There's one more area of quest. Try and find it. This
Let's
one.
go.
Here we go, Eep. Alright, have a good night, Ani.
Yeah?
I should probably be ending soon, but I'm too addicted.
Excuse me?
Please, mister, make me your apprentice.
Huh?
Apprentice? That candidate from the exhibition, right? Nini. What? My friends saw and started talking about how cool you were. I want to be like you, mister.
No kidding.
Darn, I'm Prince. What are you talking about? That'd be great. It's my friend's birthday soon, so a gift would be great. You're welcome. What? What are you talking about? Friend wouldn't want any old flower you can get from the city. It's boring. Go explore outside the city and look for a wildflower. If you want to get eaten by wild humans, it's way too dangerous for a kid to go wandering out there. Gotta go, nurse. How about leaving us?
If so...
Yay!
His birthday is August
Alright.
10th. St. Famous
Give it a
Church.
shot.
Okay, we can get that really fast then.
All right then.
Really need to talk to the informant.
Oh, grand. Yeah?
Well, that's stuff we need to know. I just think I'm making this up. I definitely saw it. I know
that's
it.
how it's gonna be, is it?
They're seeing two monsters. I'm afraid I'm gonna need my teeth extracted, almost all of them. Only some kind, generous soul could help me. A certain item to cure my toothache. Only some kind fellow would ring me. Tell me more. You seem reliable for the first time I laid eyes on. I think I've seen you swim before somewhere. You were a candidate at the exhibition. It makes this easy. Thing I need is just a quick John away if you got a gauntlet runner. Pride of Inundo. Toothbrush of Hygienia? August 9th.
Let's give it a shot.
That's where you want to go. Ooh.
Just can't stand it.
Let's give...
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh, now this I can't believe.
All right then.
Alright, I need to go get bounties too. Let's see.
Let's go.
Go here so I can get to the recruitment center.
Young man. See there.
Blast this heat.
Hey, mister.
Welcome.
Bounty bonus. Nice. Lamentable Dead.
This is what I've got. Show me what you've got.
Let's do it.
Let's see here.
Okay, so we get both at the same time.
And right there's
Alright.
a labyrinth.
Oh.
This place.
So we can do them all in quick succession if we try to.
A village.
Do this, then go over here, and then go back. Actually, do we have time to do that,
A
though?
labyrinth.
Then here's all the gauntlet runners.
I smell trouble.
That's... Got it.
Okay, so
Alright,
where's the inn at? Wait, where is Angler Square Inn? We didn't even talk to the informant. This one is a bit tricky to find, actually. I don't know where... Oh, wait, maybe... I see the tavern there. Hold on. I see a tavern there. It might help.
Oi there! Well met, eh? Huh.
Here he is.
Hey, listen.
Fancy a bit of info? Cheers. Cheers. Want in on this?
It's a campground.
So I think the way to go is go up here and go back this way down.
Ooh.
There's a runner.
Because we do want to run it all around with Gauntlet Runners, I think. Especially you. You are giving me a rank up.
There's a runner.
Question is, do we have time for this? That's the question. This is going to take 2 days. 1 day. That's 3 days already.
This
4. Come back here.
It's a campground.
5.
This place.
6. 7. 8. So if we're to leave right now, we would have an 8-day trip, it looks like. Actually, would this be... I think this one would be faster, actually. But then we don't get to do this Gauntlet Runner.
I smell... And right there's a labyrinth.
Wait, unless we... Hold on. No. I think it's faster...
This place.
This doesn't look like it'd take 2 days, but apparently it does, it seems like. Okay.
Just between us. Fancy a bit of it? Just between us.
I guess so.
Yeah, is trouble.
Fancy a bit of info?
Come on!
Just between us.
It's electric.
Thanks.
Hey, listen.
I'm just incredulous. I'm just incredulous.
Time for a little raid. A little raid, huh? How's it going, roughly mine? Shark attack. Oh no. The shark attack. Don't eat me. What's up, Will? Thank you for the raid, roughly mine. I guess I should call you... It's Petals, right? Petals, right? Petals Shark? Oh, no lie. I just used to calling you by your screen up. I know you have the other name.
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
Alright then. Alright then.
But how's it going? How's it going? I can turn my Gauntlet Runner, which is what I want to do for now. That'd be Noshi.
Alright then.
Well, what do you want to do?
Regret, Petals, Loki, it's all the same. Whatever you're cool with.
Now then.
I want to teleport.
What lurks below?
We are going to teleport
It's
to
your
Grand
call.
Trad.
Let's move.
Hey, listen.
Alright then.
Check the bar real fast.
Right. Alright then.
There's actually no quest in town? That's kind of shocking, not gonna lie. But I do have to go to the church either way.
What is it?
Hey. Come on.
Alright, got that.
Alright then.
Let's go.
Oh, oopsie. That was a misclick, actually. Also, sorry, Mr. Gino. How's it going, Gino?
Alright then.
Let's go. Back to the runner.
Are we departing?
Now then.
Which one? That's where you want to go. It's your call. Let's move.
So that's what it's come to.
I don't really have time to rank up with you right now.
Close your eye.
Do you have anything different? I just want to check. Yeah, you just have the same as all the other ones.
Close your eye. Oh, close your eye.
Alright then.
Is this more Persona-like or SMT? So it actually, in my opinion, it takes the best features of Persona and makes it so that there's more dungeon crawling as well. There's a lot more quests than in typical Persona. There's a lot more dungeon stuff. It's kind of like a perfect mixture. And not to mention, you're actually traveling from town to town as well. It's and it still has the database system. It's interesting. It's quite different. Like, it takes the best elements of both, and then it kind of adds in JoJo's Part 7 for some reason. It was really fun. Honestly, this might be my JRPG of the year. I've always been pushing a lot. I haven't even had time to play SMT5 Vengeance yet, but they put banger after banger this year.
I can't believe it.
I think I came here for something. I forget what it was.
Alright then. All right then.
Okay, back to the Gallant Runner. We gotta return back to the town we were at.
Everyone is here.
Now then.
Hold on.
That's where you want. It's your call. Let's move.
We could really just be on, like, side quest duty for such a long time here. Let's turn this into the kid. Here you go. Got you your rainbow flower. I'm gonna give it to your friend and say I love. What the frick? Come on there, kid. You really think you should confess to your friends in the first place? What if your friend falls in love with him instead? That wouldn't be good. I'm too scared. I wish I could be brave like you. You must ran right out of the city gates looking for a flower. That sounds pretty brave to me. Alright, I'll take this flower and I'll be honest about how I feel. Thanks for your support.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe he'll bring some more people to the cause.
Mission accomplished.
Interesting. Well, I did make more than I spent on this, so I'll take it. We're so close to getting every single thing ranked up to the next one. 47. I went up two ranks. Let's go.
All right then.
How did we ever figure out about this guy? You don't sell anything else?
Hey.
How do I find the secret of the store, though? Alright, I want to know how to figure that out, but I don't know how to. There's a couple things I actually do need to look up. One of them being that shop.
All right.
Number 2 being how the frick I do this one side quest about making the dish. What time is it? It's 7:23. And all our quests are to be done by August. So we could theoretically just go.
Let's head there.
I think we're gonna go ahead and just hit up all those spots.
Everyone is here.
Now then.
We could make
a village.
Ding dong.
Oh. Thank you, Wilku, for following. Enjoy the stream, my dude. Actually, I could. We do have time. I could do strolls.
It's your call. Let's move.
I will do strolls real fast, and then we'll head to the dungeon. Alright. So where do we go here for your thing? And my father's connections. Quest. Fishmonger. Okay.
All right then.
Let's go.
Fishmonger, let's go.
Come to think of it.
Hi there.
You're not serious.
Hey, mister.
The elder's riding a sword.
Gone clammy all over.
Darn right I am. Is that you then? Are you the fishmonger?
Welcome.
So hey.
You're the butcher. You happen to know anyone here around here who sells fish? Some questions about fish. Any fishmonger with your coin as Grand Shroud would be in the market. Hopefully once in a while, must know my expertise.
Actually.
That'd be a nighttime thing then.
Gone clammy all over in this humidity I have.
It's quite fun. I see.
Pop up when the catch is good. Shop to my left usually has some, in fact. Getting good. Is it you?
And what do you want?
Whoa.
Is that to our left? Is that not him?
Gone clammy all over in this humidity I have.
When would it be good though? After it rains?
Why did this happen? Welcome.
Fresh fish, you get your fresh fish, I got bargains. Oh, we find him by accident?
Oh
Welcome.
If it swarms in the river or seas, I've got it here, and it's all as fresh as the ocean breeze. Anafalia? So how do you know such a great man? Him with his son? Really now? To break it to you, lad, but you're an Elda, and Glimmer nobles aren't really known for befriending your kind. Do you have something of his? What are you playing at? This is a man I'm calling will make it known far and wide, especially if it concerns the Count of Halia. He saved my skin once. With some pain in the arse, nobles started making accusations about my produce. I happened to be there, stood up for me. From what I gather, he was only in the market to find a souvenir for his son. Against that, noble buying things himself, father like son. Well, I mean, you really do know him, don't you? Then, I know about another merchant you speak to. Did a fair amount of business with the Count. That day, he said he had an appointment to meet the merchant in front of Regolith Grand Cathedral.
Oh, what'll I do?
So you mean the guy with the box head? I forget the name of them. I know they have a name, I just forget his name. Oh wait, no, not,
Right.
wait, no, that is it. It would be you, right?
You there?
No, it's not you.
Bye no.
I certainly can see it.
Not you.
See there.
If it's not you, then who is it?
What in tarnation is going on?
Grand Cathedral. Wait, oh, maybe him? This is Grand Cathedral, not
And
him.
what do you want?
His father went to meet a merchant in front of regular Grand Cathedral. This be him?
So foolish, it arouses
This great the late
pity.
Count of Halia. Oh, is it so? You say you know his son, do you? I was truly an honorable, upstanding man. I doubt any son of his would associate with riffraff like you.
And
Ah, so close. I need more imagination, apparently.
What in tarnation is going on?
I could build it up. Do I have any quest that would build up my imagination? Courage. Nothing. Courage. Apps. That. More. Okay, so really, when are all these due? Day 17, 20. Okay, there's the 17. If I can do 2 rank ups with Barden.
I can't believe it. What? Thank you.
We'll talk with Barden. This is the most efficient way to get imagination up.
The truth is,
I'm gonna console a fee on all this blather about picking a new ruler for the town. Of course, ruler isn't quite the word. Wouldn't know land like a lord or anything. Still, it's a right important position. We're establishing a town governor, distinct from a lord. I guess what's best for this town.
so
For the most part, townspeople agree on self-governance. There's quite a lot of distrust on power after what happened with Lady Joanna. It may seem like the townspeople are showing extreme courses of action. The Lord did allow us their self-government. It is all well and good, but here's the rub. I think the fellow best suited for the position is this one clergyman. A fine man, he likes the idea. But darn it all, now everyone is clamoring for me to be the governor. You're suited for it. I have a grand idea too. Well, I couldn't disagree more myself, I'm too weak a man.
still, though.
I've been put on a pedestal as some noble knight who put everything to right. There's a dretch, some no hero, so thanks to a lot of ye. I could say that all day, and they'd still want me as a governor. Everyone wants to feel safe. They want to know there's someone nearby they can rely on. I sympathize with that, but I'm no ruler. You're not a ruler yet.
Got to say,
Oh gosh, my foot fell asleep. Ah! Everything's a challenge.
Hey.
Wait, what?
Is it always? We were hearing that the closer you get to your breaking point, the better you become. If that's true, we can't become better men without challenge, can we? Thank you, friend. Talking of you has helped me come to a decision.
For myself.
I represent the townspeople, yes. Become governor and restore the whole place. I'm not sure if I'm the man for the job. I'll give it everything I've got for the good of the town. Through my lack of experience, be grateful if you could kept advising me.
Don't worry your head.
I don't have the skills you do. I'll serve faithfully so that I can be the true hero in this town like you.
I'll do anything for this.
Barden, you finally decided what to do yet? I know you care deeply, but we're all sick of waiting. Don't make me decide I need to lead you.
Hey up!
The rest easy with you in charge. The Sandworms have been a right pain, but you seem like a take charge kind of man.
Don't you worry.
Too true. A Sandworm attack would devastate Martira. I'll work up some countermeasure. There we go, that's what we're talking about. Don't work too hard now, big man.
Well...
Go ahead and remove childcare from your job skills, will ya? They hated it when you chased them around during hide and seek. My wee ones were bawling and screaming something awful. They still cry for moving it.
Whoa.
That's how you play Hunter and Prey. If they screamed, it was just proof we were playing it right. I swear, you have determined to protect this town.
My thanks.
Just not the children, apparently. I'll open your case, Barden. Alright. For people in Luis's gallant runner at night, so we need to sneak in during the day.
I'm just...
Hey, listen.
incredulous.
All right then.
We need nighttime, thanks. No.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Go to recruitment center and see if there's anyone, anything over here.
Isn't this grand?
Ah, there
What
is.
am I to do?
I might be able to get my imagination up with that then.
I can do something.
I see.
Alright.
You're
the one that offered up that sink to us. Maybe briefly out the spotlight, but child is nothing in the end. Well, pay me no mind. Debate is. Is it? Of course, of course. Welcome fair discussion in the workplace of ideas.
I can do
Top priority is to ensure the livelihood of all this country's citizenry. Whatever you desire, I shall do everything possible to make it so. Keeping the old port maintained, that's no problem at all. Protecting the minority tribes from prejudice, of course, I can do that. Discrimination will not be tolerated. Naturally, the Climar have worked hard to establish themselves, and I will ensure they will continue to enjoy key positions within my kingdom. I think I seem to have fun of everything. Something dodgy about him. Find everything possible. You're really shady. I find everything possible.
Hey.
Do everything possible. What do you mean exactly?
Yes.
He must govern the whole kingdom, devoting himself to his people, and I shall endeavor to ensure my subjects every desire within reach. I want to say don't fall for it when it comes to Jin, but isn't Steve pushing the same rhetoric with his staff to help everyone need more? I can never tell what's going to please the crowd. These people are so annoying.
Let's give it a shot.
Now then.
I did push my imagination where it needed to go, though.
Imaginate. Why, that.
I hate that it just does that. It's so annoying.
Time marches on.
I'm gonna reset it because that's stupid.
Draws nearer.
It is like I've gotten to the point where I'm just picking random options because that just seems random and arbitrary.
Luis's.
Let's make it.
True.
It's really coming down.
Oi there!
What now?
What's up, Bonnie? Why are you on?
Now what am I to do?
Hello, Choconuts. You said that on purpose, didn't you?
I see.
Why are you on YouTube now, Oni? Okay, let's try this again. Did I just say that he's shady? You're really shady.
Man.
Don't you seem really suspicious? Because I'm an idiot, good sir. See this, everyone? This is the type of prejudice of out of combat. Oh my gosh. I freaking hate this.
Now then.
It's so annoying, these people. Oh wait, did I think I got the max, didn't I?
Why, that's...
Or did I? Hold on.
Time marches on, and the age.
Did I
of
win
the
that
new
or not?
king
Because I still
draws
got
nearer.
4. I think I won? But she didn't say it was a bust either. I got 4 pips.
Luis's.
Leave story is approaching. Secure infiltration. But I should have gotten rank up with some of the people if it worked.
Let's make it.
Let me try the last one.
It's really coming down.
Oi there!
What now?
So annoying. You just have to trial and error and hope for the best.
Now what am I to do?
I see.
D&D persona.
I will help anyone.
Everyone is deserving our help, regardless of tribe. Who's supposed to do that? You're nothing but a sham. Pretty sure they're saying the same exact thing in different ways. Keeps driver wet behind the ears. It makes me want to support him. If he was a swindler, here it's Jin. So I just say the same thing but louder, and somehow that works? This game makes no sense with this! I thought it was just like, I'll say the same thing but louder. And somehow... Yeah, it definitely has a persona aesthetic. It's probably still this. It's probably still a P5 engine after all.
Now then.
I got 5 that time. There we go. Lots of eloquence. Alright, so we got the imagination up. I got what I wanted. Let's go talk to the fisherman about Stoll's dad. Popular rank went up to 45.
And the age
Now the
of the new
45th most
king
popular
draws nearer.
candidate to become king. Let's go.
Luis's.
The story is approaching. Da 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 da. Secure the schedule. Blah 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 blah.
Let's
blah.
make it happen.
True.
All right.
It's really coming down.
Sorry, Maria. I don't have time right now.
All right then. Go.
Everyone is here.
All right.
Now then.
Let's see. We're going to Grand Trad.
Let's. It's your call. Let's.
All right then. Let's go.
Okay. Here we go.
This heat is insufferable.
Say there.
And what do you
Okay.
want?
What do you learn? My overwhelming imagination was able to choose words to convince the merchant I have no ill intent. Interesting, yes, they did indeed stink. The Count would often buy fish himself, and then show up to meetings with them in hand. Amusing as it was, I was worried about how he would keep them fresh. Let's hear some memories. The Count of Halia that I remember was a magnanimous man, genuinely kind to all he met.
Our business is done.
Perhaps I should have learned from his example. Very well, tell me your story and I will listen. You must forgive my suspicion. Surely a friend of his son, aren't you? I do apologize, but surely you understand my caution. Word of his lost inheritance is spread. Con may have tried every trick that looked to
I do appreciate your
I've indeed been trusted with his inheritance, always meant for the Count's son. Please give him that message. As for details, I prefer to share with him directly. Please bring him when you're able. Let's go! Bro, I did a thing!
I'm sorry.
Actually, hold on. I'll check. Is not available. I'd like to get Barden up one more before we go on dungeon adventure for like half a month.
Hey. What do you think? Huh?
Alright, we found where your inheritance is.
Oh.
Nice to finally meet you. Well, we have met, but you were just a babe in your mother's arms. Funny how much you've come to resemble them both. Father and I did charity work, providing aid to the downtrodden. It was hardly lucrative, but I was quite taken by his charisma. By his riz. You did charity work in the capital? I never knew his business here, to be honest. Actually, your father is ultimately what led him to entrust your family fortune to my guardianship. Please to finally put it in your rightful hands.
No.
Don't mean to pry, but have you decided what you will do with it?
That is...
I thought to use it to rebuild our house, but to hear my father use his fortune to help people, I admit I'm having second thoughts. Refugees of Halia are struggling to survive without permanent housing. Knowing this, I've put these funds to the need of my house. It would take tremendous time and money to restore our territory. I wouldn't be able to tend to their hardships for many seasons to come. You're truly a stroll lad, right down to your father's strength of character. If I be so bold, allow me to present you with an option. You work thusly. You purchase a parcel of land from your pick of the gentry, and you're in desperate need of coin, and would easily part with estates that cannot sustain. You then offer this land to your people to build upon. Why not give them solace?
True.
The wisdom in it. Can't imagine finding such an ideal expanse in such short order. Negotiations you're concerned about. That's where I come in.
Quite.
Perhaps you've heard the name of Lord Hydron, best known for his piety. He's well versed in such matter. Do you have anyone else? So you do know him. I can appreciate why you'd recoil from him. On such an occasion as this, he would be a potent ally. I dare say he would be precisely the savior you'd need to realize your ideals.
My ideals. Yes.
Apologize, I'm just caught off guard by how quickly his tides change. I'll accept your generous offer to aid me in negotiations. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience.
No.
The words I'd hear my mother and father say on. What does it mean? Wise words to live by.
Yeah.
Only now do I see that. Back then I couldn't appreciate it. If I could procure a new land, most people could return to some semblance of the lives they were forced to abandon. They could go back to a time of peace before the human attacked.
Just...
You have no small role to play here. You know that, don't you? Treachery claims the throne. This whole country will fall to ruin. I have no hope of saving the people of Halia. None are realizing my ideals.
Hey.
In other words, the future of many depends on our fight. Hope lies with you, Captain.
Whatever burdens you carry, I'll carry them too.
Let's go.
Thank you.
Owe you my thanks for discovering the man safeguarding the inheritance. Surely no easy feat to find him.
You're a lifesaver.
Now then.
That brings my tolerance up. So we're just missing wisdom and courage, which courage will go up automatically when I do dungeons.
Tolerance. Why, that's...
That reminds me.
Don't mind me asking, did you hear anything else about my father in the search? He's a man of virtue.
Right.
A lot of people still remember him so fondly.
Huh.
Makes me happy to hear it, more so than I imagined. Were my father in the same position as I am now, I wonder what he would do. Yeah, that went pretty well. Still no one to talk to in the middle of the night, unfortunately.
Alright then.
Okay, I don't know who the dying person is, but congratulations and or I'm sorry. I should actually go to the shop up there real fast to get that unlocked.
Yeah? No. How grand.
Alright then.
How grand.
Oi! Proper awful racket, that blunder.
Dreadful.
I love it.
Beg pardon?
Oh.
Well.
What is it you need?
Okay, so there's the same ones over there before. There really isn't any difference.
Alright then.
See, so I need to get my wisdom up. See if we can find a place to practice our wisdom. Don't see any wisdom here. There's no wisdom.
Let's
in this
head there
town.
right away.
Really?
Now there's wisdom boost over here.
Let's see. It's your call. Let's move.
If you can, I'll be much obliged.
Gone to shop,
Alright,
this has. What in tarnation? Idiot.
The only place to increase the wisdom here is this spot.
If some crazed
Something up?
lot becomes king, I swear.
Oh. Okay.
This is Main Street. I thought it leads to Grand Cathedral, not the palace. This goes to show how much the city revolves around Sanctism. I can't help but wonder how the king felt about all that. So was the prince. That's the past. I think it's wrong. I don't like it myself. It's uncomfortable, huh? I get having a healthy respect for faith, but I also don't think faith should be used as a political weapon. But it was, and now the city is in chaos.
Alright.
It really didn't give me anything to... Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Somehow.
A number of city soldiers have been injured. It seemed they had a run with a human. This attack was comprised mainly of new recruits, on a training exercise. Many of their injuries are quite grave, I'm afraid. Horrible, so nothing we can do to help?
That reminds me.
We've taken an earlier request, haven't we? We have those medical ingredients if we can treat the injured. Oh, was that to do like a multi-day trip of just going from dungeon to dungeon? So that would probably be next stream.
Did you know?
Goodness Day. Restores throughout the city have the big sales of the year.
Oi there.
I don't think I really need that, to be honest.
Alright then.
Barton has a rank. Okay, that's the last thing we need, and then I can go on a big trip.
You've come.
Once we have rank 3, we can go on a big trip.
Thank you. My apologies.
Make yourself comfortable. Let's see. Ask for some refreshments, but I'll take some time. It's a bit heaving at the moment. The place is the city government's administrator's office. It's a bit too luxurious for likes of me, isn't it? I'm not used to that. Alright, sorry for all the noise outside. We're trying out some things to build and strengthen town security, you see.
Don't you worry.
How mess of Lady Joanna was a real nightmare. I won't chance the faintest width of that kind of thing happening again. Relax a little. You're your best, but I want her to relax a little.
Nay.
I think we need to take a firm stand against any and all evil. Only stand again if wickedness is stopped, yes.
And then?
Too many good folk here have lost loved ones. We gotta straighten this place out, make it peaceful so people can smile and laugh easy again.
Got to say,
Madam Governor, it falls to me to take care of anyone who's disturbing that peace. Disturbing the peace. I'm sorry now. Didn't mean to start rambling about all these serious matters. Got a host of lays his burdens on his guest. I'll have some real eats whipped up for you. Must fill your belly and celebrate the newly secure town.
don't worry your head.
Thanks to you, all the weans are playing outside again. Blessing us all with those bonny voices of theirs.
That's right.
I never took a liking to being called governor, and I still don't. The only thing I care about is protecting those weans and all his townspeople.
I see.
Well, you seem to fill the governor's clogs just fine. You could be alright about that one.
It was so long
And
ago.
you know something? I once had a wife and child myself. Back when monsters were tearing up Martyr from top to bottom, town was in shambles. Our team was formed to destroy the monster's nest. Mission was a long one. What was I supposed to do? Just go home? I was captain for goodness sake. I stayed, and when I finally came home, no one was there. My family, I guess they got sick of waiting for me. They just left. Never knew just how cold that house could be until they were gone. Then came the instance of Lady Joanna. So many weans started going missing. I didn't know what to do. It was useless. First I'd love my own child, then I couldn't protect any of the others. Wished I could be the one to disappear instead of them. You can protect them now.
No.
Aye, you're right. Hoping about won't change the past. I can do much more now than I could back then.
Leave it in my hands.
I won't let the weans ever live in fear again. It's my oath as governor. Consider us comrades, you know, seeing as you're aiming for a throne. We'll strive for a better world.
What?
Alright. What? First the scheme of Ismay, and now this? Played a long game, the lot of you. But thank you. You'd have easily stayed silent about it. You've confided in me because you trust me, yes?
That's how it is.
I shall do the same. I'll support you and any who envisions the same future as you do.
Now.
Commander. Let's go.
I shall lay down my very life for the town.
I'll tell you, the children find me right frightening. They get scared if I say hello. So the other day I smelled at a proper newborn, started crying like he was on fire. I think one of my governor duties is to be well friendly with the townsfolk. But you needn't worry. Protect the town you work so hard to save.
That's that.
It was a nice thing to talk about the town for you today. Hope we can do it again. I pray for your safety. Damn that Borden. It's disgusting watching him play hero. Bloody Rosant. Fit for guarding the town, not else. Someone like him governing is beyond the pale. Should have been me continuing to guide us as rifle leader. Some of the masses are cheering for Barton. There's dissent.
Aye.
I have a plan to duel. Let's discuss the details inside. Uh-oh. Third turn of the group. Surely nothing bad will happen in like the 10 days I'm gone.
I'm just incredulous.
All right then.
Wait, there is no wisdom build up here. But I noticed that before. I'm just blind.
What do you want to do? This?
Climb from inside.
So.
Alright. Maiden, what a view it is.
Oh, yeah?
Brylehaven is so unusual, isn't it? I don't mean just the open-minded culture. This floating water spheres really make an impression. Seawater's not frozen up there. It's not like it's in some kind of transparent container either. Apparently it has to deal with the magma crystals on the seafloor. If you get too close, they can pull or push you in random directions. I'm only telling you what I've heard, so I couldn't say for certain. Doesn't it kind of make you want to touch them? I'd like to go inside. Fun to go inside, I bet. Floating around one of those does seem like it'd be pretty fun.
Maybe.
But I suppose you need to breathe, huh? You were stuck in there, yikes.
Now then.
Maybe got 4 points for doing it here. I guess I should have done it here to begin with.
Wisdom. Why?
Okay, so everything besides courage, which courage will just get up naturally, so that's fine. I'd say we're a little bit ahead of the ball, to be
Time
honest.
marches on,
And the age of a new king draws nearer. Let me see which place we should go to first. The day is we're absolutely going to travel. We're gonna miss the sail day, unfortunately, but I do not care, so that's fine.
All right then.
Actually, I could do the arena front thing. Hey, I'll do that when I get back. I'll do that when I get back. It's fine, it's fine.
Let's go.
Let's see here. 4, 4.5, 4. Grassy Forests. Doom Lament is also 4. Diggin Tower is... It's not even a proper dungeon. Doesn't actually matter which way we go. We're both of them are gonna lead to the same way. Yeah, think about starting the right side.
Everyone is here.
Now then.
It's a campground.
What should we do?
Nice little village.
I don't think we can go
Nice
from
little
Anindo
village.
to Grassy Forest. This is a 2-day trip, and this is a 2-day trip. No matter what, it's going to be about
And
the
right
same either
there's
way.
a labyrinth.
Actually, wait. If we go left, I think we get a unique landmark. Okay. So we're going to Nudo first.
I think we have a favor to do there.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
Okay. I'm at least gonna get to the dungeon, then we'll call it stream.
What to pick?
Your
The
voice.
truth is,
Actually, maybe we'll stand here. I think we just didn't hear, because we're gonna be a lot of dungeoning Thursday, apparently, from looks of it. Thursdays is gonna be dungeon. Dungeon. Yeah. I think that's gonna be it for tonight, though. It's 1:08. I probably should be getting ready to go to bed. I have a little bit of work I need to do, so yeah, I hope you guys all enjoyed. See if I can find someone to raid real fast. Been a really fun stream. I just really enjoy playing this game, so you know what? I haven't really talked to Cygnus in a while, so I'm gonna read Cygnus. Alright. Alright. Hope you guys all enjoyed. I will be back. As I said, tomorrow we're doing some showers. Thursday, more metaphor. I'll see you guys then. Until next time, I am not your father. Now get up and on. Have a lovely night. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. Milk Store Raid, bye-bye.